Hello, good evening, and you're very welcome along to the Sopherone Saga right here on the Emerald Collective. My name is Dave Gibson, and I'm the creator and dungeon master for all things Sopherone. This is episode 67 of the Sopherone, and do you know who else is 67? I'm taking guesses here. Who wants to tell me who else is 67? Anyone, any ideas? It's a musician. Once sang with Kylie Minogue.
Jason O'Donovan.
No.
What genre of music?
Goth and murder rock.
Oh, Nick Cave.
There you go. This is episode 67. Do you know who else is 67? Nick Cave. So I'll be giving out a free point of inspiration to the first person to ask an NPC in a tavern where the wild roses grow. This one is nice and simple, so keep that in your back pocket. Also, before we go anywhere, thank you very much, Freya Ravenpride, for the fucking 10 gift subs. That means that everyone has inspiration. We're up to 12 on the counter now, actually. So that on our gift sub pools, and the max we are going to on that counter is 12. So we thank you very much, Freya. I hope you've recovered from your traumatic stream with us last night, where Kethra it was a death. It was a death ray, wasn't it, for Kethra?
It was indeed.
I think it was. So yeah, she just about survived. Happy Friday, Zool. Great to have you in. And thanks 100 healing to, as always, to the first entity to take damage tonight. Thank you very much, Rep.
There is only Zool.
There is only Zool. There we are. So look, episode 13 of our first podcast, No Silver Linings, a Call of Cthulhu story set in 1920s Ireland by the inimitable Mark Corrigan of Shunlick Games, is now available for our Patreon subscribers at the Jeweler tier, and episode 12 is available on all the regular platforms now, with episode 13 landing on those platforms on Wednesday the 30th of October. Benson, Charlie and Ulick head for the mines, determined to finish things one way or another. But what waits for them down there? What craves to be released? There's only one way to find out, and that's to listen to the podcast. Our Patreon is live, so you can head over there by clicking the link in chat. Depending on the tier you choose, you'll receive original monsters, magic items, and maps to use in your games each month. There'll also be the opportunity to get early access to our podcast, discount on select items at Drive Through RPG, like No Silver Linings and like Era of the Body Snatchers by Mark Corrigan. Shoutouts on stream and bonus content, as well as discounts and commissions from It's a Map and Zorpsart, who is responsible for all the awesome Patreon art. And who are we shouting at tonight? You know, I forgot to go and check. Let's find out. I'm going to pick a randomer here at the very bottom. Shane Kenny. Shane Kenny, thank you very much for the support and for subscribing at our Jeweler tier. Now, we've done that. Yeah, cool. Ryan, when he's not streaming with the Emerald Collective, you'll find our very own Rhino over on twitch.tv/DRange Rhino. For all kinds of mischiefs, he plays various games from first-person shooters to platformers. Everyone's welcome, and if you haven't already, please give this wonderful human a follow, and if you can afford it, a sub over on Twitch. And of course, we'd always like to extend a big EC welcome to Rhino's Army. You're all very welcome over here if you're in. Ryan, how's the Rust going?
Rust is going good.
Yeah.
Today was a weird stream because I was trying sweets that were sent to me from a viewer, and they were fucking disgusting.
Sweets, like someone posted you sweets.
Yeah, so
are they sour?
This one is bird shit flavor.
Oh my god.
No thanks.
Wow.
This one, these are extremely popular, by the way, in their
Are they
country.
Scandinavian?
Yeah.
I fucking knew it.
Rubbish flavored sweets. And then the ones that you got me to try the other day was rotten fish.
Fucking hell.
Now, I will say,
Surströmming flavor?
no, not Sopherone. That's a different country.
Yeah.
I will say though, he sent me some incredibly beautiful dark beer though as well. So it's not
Dark
all
what?
bad.
Oh, dark beer. Nice. Okay. I'm a devil for sour sweets. I love them.
Okay, I'll send you a couple. You can try them on stream.
Really? These
Yeah,
are sour?
They're not. I'll let you find out.
For a different
Okay.
reason.
All right. Okay. Box them up. And I'm going to the post office tomorrow to finally send you your cola flavored Jaffa cakes in.
Oh shit! Yeah,
I completely forgot. Sorry.
what-
So I think we can
what
exchange
matters?
sugary treats together.
Okay.
And what else was I going to ask you? Yeah, you were. I think I was on yesterday, and you were rebuilding your base. Is there no way to defend your base when you're not on?
Well, there's like turrets and stuff, and like traps and all that kind of stuff you can do. But like you can always get past that if you were determined enough. It was more the fact we were dealing with cheaters, so the cheaters came back on, and I decided, fuck it, let's have some fun. Which was actually Styx's idea, and we ended up getting on a few of the viewers. We bagged them all in, gave them guns, and we all went and just had a fucking great time for about an hour and a half.
Nice, and welcome in Styx, and thank you, Shaq. Shacks. I mix up sticks and shacks. Shacks foo. Shicks foo. Welcome in, Sticks, and welcome in, Shaq. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. Six's music is loud. FYI, let me turn the music down. Thank you. I always appreciate when people give us a steer on that. Let me just turn that down.
But yeah, I'll send you on some of these tweets then, and you can try them on stream.
How is that? Is that better? Peoples. Anyway, yeah, sorry. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, Ryan. And thanks, Sticks and everyone else for jumping in. Great to see you all here. Let me get my blur back out. Movember. We here at the Emerald Collective think it's important to speak about mental health in general, but the upcoming month of November, or Movember, if you will, specifically focuses on men's mental health, and friend of the show and Flying Orc, Cian, is raising money in aid of this worthy charity with his MoSpace fundraiser. So you'll see the link to his fundraiser pop up occasionally in the Twitch chat there. Please donate if you can, but if you can't donate, and there's no requirement to, simply giving it a share on your socials will really help Cian and us get it out there. So do give that a look. So I think
I will also say before he's even got to shave it off, he's at 150 euros, so he's already flying it. So keep it going.
Great. Brilliant.
Keep it going.
And if you are not feeling, if you're like you're not picking up what we're putting down tonight, our friends over on Flying Orc are over on Flying Orc, and they're going to be running the one shot. So there's no harm in firing up your second device and just having us on one screen and having them on the other. Support our friends. Now, I think we'll have a quick look ahead at what's coming up over the next 7 days in the Emerald Collective. The party have escaped the hole on Arcane Adventures in Andromeda this Tuesday. That is the next stream, isn't it? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It is, yeah. Party have escaped the hole with Salmon dead and a baby dragon quickly emerging from its egg. Were the party actually successful in damaging the cult's presence, or have they just scratched the surface? Stay tuned to find out with episode 5, Messages from Home. What's going to happen in episode 5, Carrick? GM Carrick, sorry.
Well, put it this way, I DM'd a player asking about.
Have you done your prep?
I've done most of my prep.
Okay.
I need to do a few maps, but I've the plot written out and the message is drafted. Basically, I asked the character about their backstory, so we all know what happens when that happens.
Yeah,
nice. Trauma, and they're gonna have to deal with the aftermath of kidnapping a baby dragon. So
they kidnapped a baby dragon?
Well, they found it in a dungeon and then took it. So like they kidnapped it from the kidnapper, which is like kidnapping adjacent, I guess.
They rescued it from the kidnapper.
But also one of them's a Drake Warden Ranger. Do you really think he's giving that back to its mother?
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, all right. Nice. Looking forward to that. Wednesday, we have another GM Dave original one shot. I'm just reading for the thing. I'm not talking about myself in the third person. Well, I technically am. It's me. Join me and a party member, collective community members, for another original one shot. What does an adventuring party do when they return to town to collect their reward? And the very shop they were hired from has been scooped out of the ground and whisked away by a towering giant monstrosity. Well, the shoplifter is a D&D 5e 2014 adventure for a level 7 party. So join us on the Wednesday, and we'll say thank you for the boon, Reprobate Gamer. I appreciate you, and I will definitely use it. So yeah, that's going to be fun. Level 7 party, so it's not going to be too out of control with the stuff I have to manage and corral, but we'll see. Excuse me, on Thursday, October 31st, Halloween, Heirs to the Hand returns on Halloween, where the party will once again leave Helm's Hand behind as they depart for Outpost Delta in Grom Space. The nearly 2-week voyage ahead of them will take them through the Wild Space sector and the Astral Sea beyond, where they hope to catch a ride through the Phlogiston. I hope I said that right. To help speed their travel, but what awaits them in the black void of Wild Space and the Astral Sea silvery mist. Hopefully something like akin to Event Horizon. Find out this Halloween in episode 25, The Pale Traveler. And now, if you stick around to the end of the stream, sometimes we like to kick back for 15 minutes or so and discuss what happened, what it could mean for the plot, and how our players and their characters feel about what just took place. This is, of course, completely free. We won't charge you for it. It's not behind any kind of paywall, but it just depends on whether I have run over the stream by 90 minutes or not. We want you to feel as included in this story as possible, so stick with us wherever it may be headed. Tattoo questions on your wrist in case you forget them. Write them on your head backwards and look at them in the mirror. Whatever works, and throw your questions at us. Even weird personal ones that we may or may not answer. Now, I'd like to thank Kate from It's a Map for stepping up to the Technomancer role for the Emerald Collective. Kate is taking most of our streams now, except for Heirs to the Hand and Candlekeep Misuse, which are driven by GM Craig, who's double jobbing and absolutely smashing it, managing to expertly keep several plates spinning the one time. Far better man than me. So if you'd like to show your appreciation to our new digital demigoddess, then please scroll down and hit that Tip the Technomancer button. You can throw her a few gold pieces. She would very much appreciate it. And if she wasn't doing enough for the Emerald Collector, she's responsible for all the amazing maps you see. You can find her on all the socials at It's a Map IRE. Unfortunately, your commissions are closed. You're working on something big. Yup. So she's not available to work for you. All music I use on the Sopherone Saga is courtesy of Tabletop Audio. They're up there in the jukebox. They're awesome. They said we could do this. Don't tell them we're doing it actually. Anyway, what do those shields and numbers on your fancy Twitch overlays mean? I hear you ask. Well, you can use your channel points to bestow boons upon players in the GM. A boon grants a 1d4 to attack rolls and ability checks. And if you sub to our channel or gift a sub to another, you can offer inspiration to a player or the GM. Inspiration allows a reroll of an attack roll or an ability check, but not death saves, and they will be coming up soon. And please remember to state in chat who will receive your boon. Now, I think it's time to meet our wonderful players. Tonight we are down, Matthew, Fona and Joe, due to the rigors of real life. But I think we'll start tonight with Ryan. Ryan, tell us who you're playing and a little bit about you as well.
Well, I'm Ryan, aka Deranged Rhino, as most of you know by now. And tonight I am playing Mzelu Grimm, the supposed better half of the Brothers Grimm.
Yeah.
Supposed is the opposite word there. I am a cleric of the life guardianship, and I have the one, the true, the only God behind me. So the Raven Queen better back the fuck up.
Oh, shots fired. Nice, thank you very much, Ryan. Let's go. So look, let's stay with the Platinum Dragon theme and move on to Stephen. Stephen, tell us a little bit about yourself and who you are playing tonight.
Well, I'm Stephen, your Paladin pal here on Twitch and over on the Emma Collective Discord. You will see the link flying up and down the chat at some stage in the evening. And this evening, I am playing Oryxium Grimm, the full human half, notably once eviler half of the brothers. He is a repentant sinner. For those of you newly joining us, that means he's a filthy multi-class, a Hexblade Warlock, and a Devotion Paladin. And yeah, he's
how's he doing? You just got another little message from his ex-patron, the one and only Tiamat. Just she likes to whisper sweet nothings in his ear.
I mean, there's nothing worse than getting a drunk text off your ex, is there?
Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, it's like that, is it? I just realized I forgot to put our announcement into it, so give me 1 second. Let's go on with Johnny. Johnny, tell us about who you're playing tonight.
Well, tonight I'm playing Robert Seth Cooper as well. First time playing a rogue, so hopefully I play it right. And main character is Derek, a dwarf that only believes in the Raven Queen, and well, the Raven
only
Queen
believes in the Raven Queen? Does he not believe in the other gods, or does he just not worship them?
No, he doesn't worship them because at the moment, only thing that he sees that the Platinum Dragon does is getting Mzelus on his ass, and the Raven Queen has to come and save him to get him up again. So why worship other god that let you fall?
All right.
I will say, I feel like the reverse was true in the last combat session, though. I will also
say the Platinum Dragon stopped all of our team from dying a while back.
Very true, very true. Welcome in on your end. Good to see you there. And who else is in? Rep is doing some bits and bobs there, and Six, of course. Thanks to everyone for joining us tonight. Last but not least, Carrig.
Hey, I'm Carrig. I play Ren. You know what I do. I make shitty deals. I set things on fire. And I have a feeling in this session, both of those things might come back to bite me because, as Dave is probably going to say in a few minutes, there are some fire giants coming up. We've established that. So this will be interesting. Yeah.
It needs to be trusted, right? This random deep note deep gnome that wandered into your camp and who you agreed to rub its acidic salve straight into your eyes without any kind of a fucking, what's it called, detect thoughts or detect magic. But you look it. Hey, Sean G, nice to see you in.
Listen, it was like probably about 4 a.m. Ren was still half asleep.
Yeah, okay, let's blame it. Yeah, let's blame it on that.
Blame the tiredness. Also, we gave Ren a cool new friend, so...
Yeah, he's got a new ear, it's huge. You could maybe do some sort of illusion thing to try and make it look real. You're going to look real funky. We need to get you some new character art done. Also, if there's anyone out there that does portraits in D&D and TTRPG portrait artists, do hit us up, because we are currently looking to get our characters drawn up or created or illustrated for Rebirth of the Graven King. So do give us a shout, and we will add your CV or your portfolio to the pile. Yes, Gary.
Also a potential upcoming stream as well.
Indeed. Okay, look, let's do a quick recap, shall we, before we dive into episode 67. Should change that. Of the Sopherone Saga. Now, arriving into the winter city of Artax from the small town of Templetown, our heroes were secure in the knowledge that they'd beaten the nefarious agent of the Crown Valder to an artifact of great power in the temple high above the town of the same name, and hidden it in the astral plane, which I think they thought was a great idea. Which it wasn't a bad idea. The artifact, however, had begun communicating with the party's wizard Ren, promising great power, aka a shitty cantrip, if he would only travel to an area high in the mountains above the city of Artax and recover another artifact similar to the first but not exactly the same, accepting the deal and receiving a small amount of power as a reward, shitty cantrip, when Ren had second thoughts and a while later reneged on the deal, angering the entity. Meanwhile, Valder arrived in Artax with the necessary paperwork for the Temple of the Platinum Dragon, the same temple of the two party members, the Brothers Grimm, who are right up there in front of you, to reapply for permission to operate in Sopherone under the King's good grace. Surely a punishment and a show of power designed to put the party in their place and put their tail between their legs and put them in their place. It absolutely fucking did. In an effort to keep them out of trouble, the temple, aka Berethia, sent them to recover a missing shipment of adamantium that was supposedly being escorted by the temple guards. On their way to the mines, high in the Vertex Crooks, the party spot. Hey, look, it's art. It's become a work of art. I love it. On their way to the mines, high in the Vertex Crooks, the party spied thick black plumes of smoke across the jagged peaks of the mountains that could only be coming from an utterly destroyed temple town. Surely an act of vengeance on Valda's behalf. After learning that the temple guard had been stunned into submissiveness and abducted by a group of mind flayers, the party set off into the adamantine mines in hot pursuit, eventually bumbling their way into the Underdark after several days of travelling. But the Underdark is no joke, battling boulettes, greater ropers, drow scouting parties, and even a vengeful imp that used to take residence in the carved witch's house of horrors. The party stumble upon the body of a fallen paladin carrying the details of a possible resting place of a holy avenger longsword. Look at Stephen. But the journey must continue. The Underdark is a dangerous place. So how trustworthy was that random deep gnome that snuck up in the party during their last rest? What is this darker side to Scales, and are we losing our sweet innocent boy to anger? And did anyone survive the destruction of Templetown and make the perilous journey to Artax? There's only one way to find out. Let's play some motherfucking D&D, but okay, cool. As we left off, our party were deep in the underground. The deep gnome had just taken his leave. Ren sits in the square, Ren sits on the floor. To his back is a large wall with hand and foot holes in it that seem to have been chiseled in, and the party are up on the ledge above in taking their ease. Carrick, aka Ren, has a huge new ear, which is an undead creature called an earbold, gifted to him, and our friend Orixium is now hearing sweet whispers from Tiamat herself, his ex-patron. Oh, we bring you to this interrupted long rest already in progress. The floor is yours.
Yeah, so Ren's probably going to stand up off the floor. After a few minutes, I mean, he's probably going to take a minute or two to recover from the pain he was just in.
Yeah.
If he looks around, is that like magic circle that he was shown? That's still visible to him?
It is.
Is there anything else, like now that he looks around the cave, is there any difference in like how things look at all? Or
yeah, as you look around the cave, you can...
He already has dark vision, so...
Yeah. No, I know that you're looking with your new eyes. And so, yeah, as you look down, you can sort of see... it's almost as if you have infravision now, or some sort of hybrid of the two, because you can see the heat tracks of the deep gnome walking out. Now, they are starting to fade very, very quickly. This is not something where you could follow somebody based on their heat for days. But, I mean, there is a slight... change to your dark vision. You can see an element of heat now, but you can also see that sigil is just kind of pulsing.
And just out of curiosity, if Ren clicks his fingers and like away from his face generates a small flame, like very small, does he see anything more than just a heat, or is it just heat? I'm basically
what are you getting at?
I'm getting at, is this like giving him a detect magic style? Like, or I'm assuming no, but like just chances.
No, that seems a little bit overpowered. No, you
I'm
don't.
just trying to figure out what it is.
Yeah, that's perfectly okay. Yeah, that's a lot of play some D&Ds. Hello, Solid 10 D&D.
he'll
Great
kind
to
of,
see you in, friends. Sorry.
He'll kind of just admire the like, well, not admire, but like kind of like take a moment to like examine the fact that he can now see like the outline of the heat, and he's gonna like in his mind he's already kind of thinking of potential uses for this and like benefits to having this, and then he's he's gonna reach up, he's gonna feel about how large this here is. Like this is like nearly the full side of his head, right? That's how big it is.
It's quite big, yeah.
So
He does have a large head.
Hey, look, so fucking big-headed people unite here. So
he's gonna kind of just like, he's questioning the decision at the moment, but I'm sure it'll have its benefits in future. Like, kind of.
I mean, you could try communicating with the creature if you wish, and ask it, can it make itself smaller? Maybe that's something to consider in the future, rather than just sort of.
He might not do it right now because like he's quite tired and in pain. So he is going to start as a sentence up, and like, how long of a climb is that? Like, are we talking a minute or two, or is it like?
No, it's literally like climbing a ladder to a bunk bed. It's maybe twice the height of that. Like,
yeah, fair. He's gonna kind of climb up, and then he's gonna check and make sure Mazzello is still there. First of all.
I wouldn't have stopped watching. I was making sure he kept in eye line.
And he's gonna look at Mazzello and he's gonna be like, "Silence, really? Could have been murdered."
That's why I was watching too.
Fair.
Just didn't want you screaming and everyone hearing it.
That's a good point. That fucking hurt. That.
Honestly, you're kind of stupid.
Yeah, no, I'm maybe shouldn't have trusted it, but I think
someone that's so intelligent.
Erixium's taking the last watch, right?
There's intelligence and there's wisdom.
Yeah,
he has no wisdom.
Ren's saying that, not me. I do have actually middling wisdom. Ren's actually going to say to Mazzelli's like, should we wake Erixium for the last watch? Because I have something I think he might want to hear.
Well, I think it's you that is finally able to hear. And secondly, I believe Erixium did the first watch, didn't he?
Did he? Oh,
he probably needs his rest. So
I didn't remember who was doing it.
Tell him in the morning. It will wait.
I'll explain it as a group. It's easier.
Exactly.
You might want to hear as well.
Sorry?
You might want to hear this as well.
Sorry?
I swear to God, that joke isn't funny anymore. I can fucking fully hear you.
I don't know. Everyone's fucking laughing.
Somebody clip that.
You are so much louder than before, by the way. Like, so much.
Can you hear me now? Excellent.
I'm gonna.
It's the sound of Bahamut coming through. That's what it is.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
All right.
He's gonna. He'll probably last watch. He'll probably wake up Robert or something. Or Derek. You want? No, Johnny mentioned wanting to do a thing. So Derek for the last watch. Just kind of like a kick to his boot.
Derek, a kick in the ribs. Yeah.
Oh no, it's not the ribs. It's like boots. Just like wake up.
All right. Let's take the watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ren will say, watch out for random deep gnomes. Interrupting things.
All right. Derek, as you sit on the edge of the ledge, you look kind of down, your feet kind of swinging. You can see maybe it's about a 10, 15 foot drop down there, and there's splodges of this paste down on the ground from where it might have fallen out of Ren's eyes. You're not sure. You kind of actually know what that is. But as you sit there, you're kind of wondering, you're thinking about things. Is there anything you'd like to do? First off, could I get a perception check just to see how good you, sort of how well you're concentrating on the here and now, as opposed to sort of like, I do know that Derek has something he wants to do, so I'm kind of wondering if that's taking over his thought process more so than his actual job here right now of keeping watch. So give us a perception check there. Does he need a box? It says on your end.
24.
24. Okay, cool. Again, down in the Underdark, sound travels weirdly, so you might hear echoes of a battle that was fought like 2 miles up and 10 miles west or something. Just the sound bounces around strangely down here. The denizens of the deep Underdark are kind of used to it, and they do know they can kind of sort of pinpoint where things are coming from better than you can. It's quite disorientating, even though you are a dwarf. As you sit there, you hear this sort of deep guttural coming from outside the passageway that led in here and maybe further down, possibly maybe 20, 30 yards. Sounds like something big and hungry is passing by. Not necessarily looking for you, but it is. It sounds like it's passing by or might be prowling nearby.
All right. Derek doesn't ignore that.
Okay.
Like he stands up. As he stands up and walk back towards the party, he's going to cast Sending
Okay. Who are you casting sending to?
to our old friend Valder.
Oh shit! It's on. Okay.
Because he didn't take it lightly with the last message.
Okay, I love this. I love this. Okay, so as you utter the words and sort of perform these somatic gestures and whatever else you need to do to cast a spell, what are you saying to Valder?
Valder, you defile the Raven Queen's temple. Her silence is no mercy. Your reckoning is near, and her wrath awaits. Don't reply to this.
Okay. For a second you hear, he obviously does, and you hear, I'm sorry, Lionel, just give me 1 second. And he turns around and you can hear, I'm sorry, could you repeat that just for GM Dave?
Okay. Well, he said Bladder first. Bladder. Valder, you defile the Raven's Queen's temple. Her silence is no mercy. Your reckoning is near, and her wrath awaits.
Okay.
Don't reply to this.
Okay, so that's the first thing you hear is, I'm sorry, Lionel, just give me 1 second. That's 5. Derek, I'm wounded.
What?
I'd hoped we could establish a healthy working relationship. For shame.
You have 4 left.
I replied till there.
See
About half an hour.
you soon. Bitch.
I fucking knew you were gonna have bitch. I fucking knew it. I was about to say it, and you... bitch.
How's Derek feeling about that?
Derek is not going to entertain that. He is very, very pissed.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Nothing else happens during your long rest. Is there anything anyone would like to do? Have you anything anyone wants to discuss before we start the next day?
No.
No?
Don't think so.
I suppose before people get moving, I mean, yeah, Ren's gonna kind of gather the party around. I suppose as people start to wake up, and he's just not addressing the intent. Like he's just not bringing it up. So
Okay.
it's just like it's there, deal with it. Yeah. So he's gonna be like, so as Mazalu can attest, a deep gnome decided to visit us in the during the watch. Gave us a bit of information. There's a bridge full of fucking fire giants.
Full of is a little bit dramatic.
That's what Ren is saying. The brand
Okay. Yeah. Just I wanted to.
The Dwargar are working for the Mind Flayers. And it says we're touched by the hand of fate. Don't know what he means by that, but I'm assuming that's a good thing.
Means you have the gods on your side.
Well, at least two of them.
Which ones?
Everybody's
also-
useful.
Gave me some knowledge, and Ren's gonna pull out his notebook, and he's gonna like flick through 3 pages, which each have an in-depth, like perfectly accurate sketch of a magic teleportation circle. These only work in the Underdark, but they can get us the fuck out of here if needed. One's the front cron's knocking for Nogafar. One's right down below us. And the other is to a place called Falmer. Which, Dave, you said that was near the Elven-human border, right? I think.
You're muted, Dave.
You're muted, Dave.
Apologies. I will. Look, there are people that I know would love for me to be muted, but anyway, unfortunately, it's not tonight. It's not that night. I will move you over to the Sopherone world map, and you can see if I can fucking find it. Shift ping. There you go. Falver. Sorry, it's Falver, not Falmer.
Falver. Okay, that was Falmer.
Falver.
Yeah. Near to that
You
kind
can
of,
see
like-
there. It is. It is an ancient dwarven kingdom that is in ruins. Supposedly very, very haunted. Darak. Full of ghosts and undead. Darak's feet begin to itch as Ren is talking about this.
You specifically might want to listen up to this bit because that letter you read out.
I'm all ears.
Yeah, me too. For once.
Speak
There's a
up, we can't
creature.
hear you in the back.
There's a creature down there that is composed of shadow, and the way is blocked by holy magic. Ring any bells? He's referring to
Ren-
Sword Vortex letter. I think he said that out
Yeah,
loud,
no,
didn't
no, he gets it. Ren showed the 3 teleport sigils. They have writing in the sigils. Is it what language is the writing in? Could he determine?
Do I know, Dave? I assume it's
Sorry.
just-
What writing are the sigils in?
Yeah. Like
They're
what
just
language, sorry.
they're not necessarily language. It's like more like
Maths.
concentric circles with like sort of angles and signs and things like that. It's very wizardy. It doesn't actually seem like an actual language.
Like it's not
And,
like the magical language is draconic or nothing like that.
No. It's just like maths and diagrams and equations and shit.
Yeah, so like if anyone's seen like Ren's spellbook before, like there'd be a lot of like diagrams, like spell like circles and like how like the weave moves, but
Yeah,
it's
he's-
more so Draconic is the language he speaks to invoke the magic, but this is the actual magic.
Ren's president of the maths club.
Yes, he's actually well, technically should be. He's pretty.
I am the maths club.
I am.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
So-
before we proceed, I mean, I know I've been kind of saying turn back this whole time, but this is somewhat of a checkpoint. We can come back here as long as we're in the Underdark and we know a way in. And
You
fire
said
giants are serious shit.
you said a random deep gnome give you
Yeah.
this information.
One of the ones that's be saved, I assume.
Was it one of the saved ones or random?
It
ones?
was not. No, it was a completely.
Oh yeah, no, Ren
you
Ren
looking-
doesn't know actually.
I mean, at the risk of Ren's saying that they all look the same to me, it's like it was not one of the ones you've seen. So
yeah, I that
that's-
was
yeah.
my misunderstanding. Not Ren's.
That's
I
okay.
wasn't
No,
sure.
it was not one of the ones you've seen.
Yeah, I haven't seen him, but I don't know.
He did make reference to them though.
He made reference to the ones we saved, so I assume it was a favor for a favor.
Now, how exactly did he approach you to give you this pertinent information?
He walked right up to me and was out.
So,
I was given he asked me to speak to him on his
person to
own,
you.
but you know.
Comes up to you and asks to speak alone. You go with them, and they give you extremely pertinent and dangerous information for no reason other than
We're
they
extremely
heard you.
pertinent and dangerous individuals, and we've helped them in the past. So maybe they count on us going in there and blowing up these fucking mind flayers for them. They're a problem for
In-
them there too.
In fairness, brother, I was keeping an eye. He spoke to me first as well. He seemed to be, I wouldn't necessarily say trustworthy, but of equal measure of wanting freedom from these creatures.
Did you check if he was illusory?
That I did not.
Didn't appear to be using any fucked up magic to me, but that's.
Did you check?
I didn't specifically cast the spell, no, because I was concentrating on the dome. Keep you guys safe.
The big old contradiction there that Erixium is going to point out.
Yeah.
Well, perhaps we continue until we do more research or meet more of these deep gnomes. It was very convenient that we find Sir Vordek, and mere hours later we are given the location of a possible shadow worm, not heard or seen of in 100 years.
Well, I mean, they live down here. We don't. They're more likely to know what's going on. I think that's fair enough to say. How often do deep gnomes come up to the surface? Not regularly.
I will say as well, we had planned to go down regardless. So him offering this information was nothing more than maybe a pre-warning.
With all the blessings of our Lord, it is a blessing in disguise, but it would not be the first time in history a teleport sigil was carved into the roof of a cavern over a body of lava. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely not suggesting we use them until we've seen them first.
Or send something else true first.
Big spell with a big cost. But yeah, I can do it.
We'll keep it as a back pocket thing.
Well, that's it. That's my logic. Is we can get back here, and I've seen the teleport sigil, and I can show you the rough location. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it, but I know the one that's down here is, anyways.
I wonder. I can't do it today, but seeing as though you have the visualization of this teleport, I might be able to look upon it and see exactly what's around it.
Fucking amazing idea.
Oh, yeah.
And I did not consider that when I did this, when I ran that encounter last game. Amazing work.
Dave rages in DM.
So I can't do it today, but before we use those, I'll see what I can see around it.
I'm not gonna lie, guys, just out of character, I've just deselected all my fire spells for the first time ever because of what we might be walking into. This is a big moment for Ren.
Yeah, well, because of Ryan's idea, another fire giant just landed on that bridge. He randomly bumped up close today.
I think the surroundings of them teleports have changed.
There is no symbol like for the bridge.
I'm gonna let this one fly. Like that's very, very out of the box lateral thinking. So I have to reward that. That's
aim for the bushes.
That's top class.
Aim for the bushes, indeed.
Okay.
So do you know what made me think of it? I've just been putting all the spells onto my sheet that I should have had all along, and that was one of them.
Nice. Are you looking at the deep magic cobalt press ones as well?
Nah. Well, I went through what was for the levels, and I selected the ones that I know should be there. So I'll have a look at the other ones first, anyway.
Do. It's at this point, Mazzellu, you feel that's that familiar. What spell ability would allow him to see it? Divination? Asks Zul. I would imagine it's Scry. You're going to scry upon the sigil.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what jumped into my head.
Yeah.
Actually, something I was going to ask about, but I didn't know if you could do it yet.
Deep magic is so much more. I know, Kermit. Deep magic. I got it, and then just all this storm of spells landed into my compendium, and it's like fucking hell. Some of them are so broken.
I do think that actually might be what's lagging character sheets for spellcasters. And the sheer amount of choices.
I just love the fact it gives paladins so many more reactions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well that's fucking cool. Well, it just stops you from using fucking smites and makes you cast spells, which is great for me. Who am I talking to?
There are a few that are good, not all of them. Most are useless.
At this point, Mazzella, you feel a familiar
Lance.
tingling down the back of your neck as a sending spell is cast by your father, Mazzella Senior.
Right.
And you hear, son, I'm safe, but badly hurt. Healing up in a safe place. Things darker than we assumed. This is bigger. More dangerous. You better reply to this message.
Not one to disappoint his father, he will reply.
The golden child.
Starting to see the fuller picture.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I have a Bahamut given duty. Will assist if and how I can. But this is my first charge.
Okay.
Mother in vineyards may need help.
Is this the moment that are you delegating that responsibility to your father?
No, just telling him that is the situation.
You're not going there.
I have a higher given purpose.
Wow, that's fucking serious shit, dude. Mazzella truly believes this.
It's not every day a Dragonborn lands in your lap.
Wow. Okay. There is no reply in the short term. So you suspect that might have been one of his last remaining spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
He
And-
got straight onto Boothby. Get the fucking wagon, get to the vineyard.
Yeah. So, and then there is what's the other thing I was going to do? I think that was it. Yeah. So you are free to move on. Is there anything else you'd like to achieve before we move back into the Underdark?
Murder.
Ladder.
Yeah, lads.
Darek will just teleport that he heard something that growl at the place from the side where we came from. Just to, we have to watch our backs.
We always.
With any luck, it's having a breakfast of drow.
And just as you begin to pack up your bedrolls and your backpacks and you're putting your stuff back in your bags of holding and stuff like that, the last sending spell that is cast to Darek. It's a voice you've not heard before. Hello, Darek. My name. Sorry. I thought you were taking a piss out of me there. Mutter into yourself
No, I
behind me.
said my name is Michael Kane.
All right, my name is Michael Kane. And she says, "Hello, Derek. My name is once was Vestria. I'm your new boss. Return to the Temple of the Raven Queen immediately. Abandon all quests you're on. Your orders are more important. See you soon." Once was Vestria.
You spelled it in the chat, please.
Yes.
Yeah, shit, need to notes.
I'm glad that wasn't Verestria. As in
Oh,
Kate's
God, yeah,
character.
Oh yeah, my brain defaults to the same type of names and things.
Yeah.
Happens to
Yeah,
us all.
a lot of stars. That's a very common suffix.
Once was Vestria. There you go. And she's sort of abandoning his own mother, holy Bahamut. I know, right, Paddy?
Not abandonment.
Kermit says reality could
She
do with
abandoned
being a
him
little bit
first.
broken. I think it already is. So yes, yeah, you have that. You have that now. This person's claiming to be the new high priestess of the Raven Queen temple, of the Temple of the Raven Queen. But we shall see whether you believe it or not. Would you like to reply to this message, Derek, or would you just want to?
Derek,
Would you like to reply and pretend you're going through a tunnel?
Yeah.
The cleric you're attempting to reach at this moment cannot be reached.
Well,
Please leave a message after the beep.
Call later.
Please leave a message after the tone. Beep.
Derek will send a message back.
Okay, what's it gonna say?
Not coming back.
Fuck you, bitch.
What do you want to do, Mom?
We can hear you, Kate, just so you know.
Yeah.
we read it.
No, it's all right. You're okay.
Yeah, not coming back. First have to sort out things. And not assisting Valder.
Not assisting Valder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck yes, Derek. One of us. Finally.
Who will gob?
Okay.
Bahamut accepts all comers.
Immediately, you feel a tingling of a new sending spell, and you hear a slightly irked voice. You say, "I see. Consider yourself excommunicated, Derek. You're no longer welcome in the Temple of the Raven Queen. But what we will do for you, Derek, is we shall arrange for you to see her very soon. Nobody double crosses the Temple of the Raven Queen. Watch your back." The spell ends.
The fucking Dolores Umbridge of the Raven Queen.
Yeah. So like, they're not gonna shoot Derek's dog, right? Because like he's got John Wick on them.
Johann Vick.
Would you like to reply to this message, Derek? No? Love
No.
your work. Okay, he's staying quiet.
Just a mental image of a thumbs of a middle finger, just like
Yeah.
Shove your
change his
temple
name.
up your ass.
Shove your temple up your
I'm on a
ass.
mission from God, bitch.
Can you send a GIF to them? Like a GIF
Certainly
image?
can.
What is it? The fucking Homer Simpson one where he's just doing that?
Yeah. I think this is a good time for us to move on then after all that is done. Unless there's anything anyone else wants to do, you can feel free to head towards.
One thing, because you gave me a pretty solid idea. As
Oh,
we're
great.
walking, Rand's gonna cast his mind towards his ear.
Mhm.
And just kind of be like,
Can you hear me now?
yeah, pretty much. He's like, so you're alive? Just wait and see if he gets a
You're just-
response.
Your head.
And can you get slightly smaller?
Mhm.
Is that a yes or a no, do I think?
Mhm.
Okay, can you like match sizes, please? I don't mind if you're
Mhm.
a bit bigger, but just
Mhm.
yeah, thanks.
Please go bigger. Please go bigger.
Nothing happens. You asked it whether it could.
Will you shrink to the same size as the other ear, please? Why not?
Mhm.
Now you listen
Welcome
here.
to parenthood.
I was just gonna say.
Sounds like toddler logic. Yeah.
Ryan is like just like, okay, how about? Oh no,
You could always just
no,
take it
no,
off.
because if I ask it to get bigger, it will get bigger. That's
Not fucking Pinocchio.
yeah, but reverse psychology. It won't work on this thing. I just know it. It's a parasite.
We're all
It's in my
together.
brain.
Hey, how's it, Oaks?
How's
How's it,
it?
my blue? How's it, blue? Raimundo, my friend from South Africa.
We'll talk about this later here.
Mm. Would you like to make an animal handling check just to see how you're getting off on this first interaction with this this undead
Reminds me
creature?
friendly,
that is,
but he's like, we'll talk about this later.
yeah, but I mean, you know, it's just, you know, it's to give us some context. It's been obviously plucked from. Let's just see how this goes. 14.
Ren is proficient in animal
Oh,
handling.
nine,
He's
good
actually
man.
he had pets
So,
when he
just
was
for
younger.
context, wherever this creature lived, it was plucked from its home, probably most likely by a deep gnome, brought and just slapped onto the ear of this human wandering around the Underdark. It's probably feeling a little bit lost. It's probably feeling a little bit disorientated. It's also undead, so it might just begin eating your brain from the inside out. But look, we'll get to that. Yeah,
That was
so
not part of the deal.
maybe it might take some time.
You never read the fine print.
Ren can't read. He's a wizard who self-taught. He taught himself how to do everything but read. No.
Yeah.
Where it come from anyway is irrelevant.
Hey.
Dave, do you have that, like the image of that ready handy on Roll20 to pop up for people or not?
No, I don't. But
Okay.
you know what? I'll work on that in the break, and I will throw it up. That's
Yeah.
a good idea. I will add
Just
it
to
as
show
a
the chat what we
handout.
have. Yeah.
Read. Does it have a name
So
actually?
yeah,
Earl.
Ren is going to be kind of.
It's a map.
His name is Earl.
Earl's. Yeah, nice.
Oh, actually, no.
Okay.
It does have a name. It does have a name.
What is it?
Stimpy, because Ren and Stimpy.
That's fair. That
I
is
actually
fair.
like that. That's a good fucking show.
That is a good
I
name.
have DM'd you about this thing.
Yeah, I think we should also ask chat to see if they can give us any kind of. Did I send you? Here we are. Here's the earbolt here. I will actually I'll copy save image, and I'll drop it into the desktop now in a second on our break probably. Okay, cool. So yeah, so chat, throw in some names for our creature that is this sort of kind of looks like half a bat. It's huge and it's attached itself to Ren's ear. It's his new ear. Anyway, you need to move your arse, dog. Thank you very much.
Actually, Dave. So
Yeah.
I have the ability to kind of change what my transmuter stone does. I can give myself resistance to a damage type. So,
Okay.
knowing that we're going into a battle with fire giants, potentially, I'm going to change it from what it has been for pretty much since I had it, the dark vision, to that.
Yeah.
Hoping that the new magical eyes will give me a bit of a something, at least in the dark, compared to what it was.
Bartholomew, love it. Sorry, explain that to me again.
Yeah. So if I put in here my transmuter stone in the chat, if you read here, I can either have dark vision out to the range of 60 feet, and it increases speed of 10 feet, which I don't want. Proficiency in con saves or resistance to acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage. I'm gonna pick the fire.
Okay.
So, do these new ears give
There's
me
the ear
any
bolt. Sorry.
sort of still having sight down here now that I've turned off my transmuter stone, my new eye?
No, you're practically blind. There's a
Yeah.
little bit of heat, but it's very, very. It's not going to give you anything like what you had.
I would know that going into this though. So
Yeah.
well, at least how the spell works. I might actually scrap that idea then.
Okay, no worries. Cool,
Yeah,
cool,
I
cool.
can change it by casting a transmutation spell anyways.
Yeah.
That will. So
No worries, no worries. Moving on. So you guys going to head in pursuit of these creatures, of your temple guard people, or are you going to quit and just go away and live happily ever after?
Ren starts drawing a circle on the nah. And Ren will actually, as they're coming down, gesture to where the circle is exactly located because I can see it, right? Like the heat from the magic still. Or is
Are
it
you
gone?
going to
I
use
know
one of
where
those
it was.
teleportation circles?
I'm not using it, but I know where the one that was for here was, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, so I can just gesture it's on this wall. We'll pop out on
Okay.
that wall.
Okay, good to know. So what are we doing? Are we heading off?
May as well.
Yeah.
On the road again.
What
Okay,
giants are
moving
killing?
on.
Being
So can
quiet.
being quiet. So I get a group stealth check and I get a group survival check to see how well you managed to move on. I've got everyone there. I do not. Command A.
Stealth
Stealth is 13. Survival is 14.
1 second. That's going to Command Z this. Command Z. I'll pop you there.
Stealth is 15. Could have been in that one. And survival is.
No, your stealth is 7.
Oh, was okay. I thought. Sorry, Erixium's kind of popped up. I thought it was mine. Survival is 16.
Okay, cool. So we're looking at here. So how's our group stealth? What's everyone's stealth first? I need over a 12.
So 13, 7, 14, and 20.
Unfortunately, buddy, that is a 10, a 2, a 7, a 16.
I'm going to use an inspiration out of the
Yep.
pool that I have. So I'm going to do another stealth just to try to bring up the average.
So someone's already
Nat
dipped
20.
into the pool here. It's a nat
I'm
20.
using my inspiration off my sheet.
No, okay. I thought you said you're dipping into the pool. That's absolutely fine. I was just
Much
giving
of
you
a
a
muchness because the
crack.
pool and refill.
All right. So you can see everyone who wants to know how all those weird shields work. You can see Ren's little shield down below now will be disappeared. That's his inspiration. And the boons are on the shield on the top right of each screen.
And the big shield
So-
in the corner is the total stacks for the
So
party.
how many successes do we have on stealth?
1, 2, 3. 3?
3 over
Okay,
7.
50-50?
Two?
50,
Seven.
no, it's 7. 3 over 7 is not good. So as you move through this,
Oh, I didn't roll
look,
scales, sorry.
someone falls over and lands on their drum kit, basically. So it's not great. So there will be no. You are announcing your presence. To be honest with you,
Out of curiosity, did Ren roll for scales and did
I have not rolled for scales. I'm actually
Okay.
Scales and Robert, did they roll?
14 survival, 15 survival, 20 stealth, 20 survival. The survival is good.
Yeah, Robert rolled a nat 1.
Oh, then the 40 or the 17 for scales, that brings us to the
Not
nat
one counts.
counts.
Not one counts to 2 failures. Not 20 counts to 2 successes.
So it evens
Apologies.
out.
Yeah, that's all right. So, look, the stealth's not great, but the survival is. You managed to find your way to this bridge without much backtracking and much. You don't get lost. There are a couple of twists and turns, and there are a couple of. Sorry, 1 second. I just need to try and. How do I move this down? Why will I not move? Moving down. There we go. And I'm going to move you out onto this bridge here. I'm going to shift ping where you are.
Why
Another,
did
it's
it
a
look
math
heavier in
special.
here?
Thanks, Kate.
Did I add music to this bridge? Because I don't fucking hear it. Cry
What the
Havoc,
fuck
Kitchen,
is
Cry Havoc.
Ganondorf doing over there?
Don't. Oh no. Does anyone have a master sword handy? Nobody. Okay.
I'll move this to. Tell me if we're hearing music. Oh, do you know what? Cry Havoc's probably got low. Yeah, there we go. How's that? A little bit of Cry Havoc.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's kicking
Okay.
off. It's kicking off.
Okay. So as you move out here now, you feel the heat of this lava river now just beginning to sear and burn. It feels like you've got a very, very bad sunburn, and it's your face it's sore to the touch, and your skin burns. So you look at this bridge. It looks to be an ancient dwarven construction, but across there you see what looks like a huge fire giant wielding these 2 massive shields. Stands at one side of the bridge. Its long red sort of plaited ponytail coming down from the side of the helmet. It's thick, scaly blue skin and his fiery eyes looking across. And you fools. You dare to approach our kingdom. Who is first to try to cross my bridge?
Just as a question, maybe please cross your bridge.
Fuck no.
Why?
You may become slaves.
You can't say we didn't
Kingdom
ask.
of Grantha.
Well, we tried.
Grand
Kingdom of Grantha.
Does that mean there's a place called Grandmother?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, it could be.
There is now.
There is now. As you move in, you can see, if you feel this heat, I'm gonna bop the music up a little bit. Tell me if it's too loud, guys, in chat. But as you move in, what are we doing? We are not in turn order yet. What would you like to do? And I will remind you, lava rules in D&D 5e 2014 edition. You remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. Are fucking catastrophic. If you fall in here,
Dead.
it's game over, guys. It's game over. Erixium is moving in
As-
straight away.
As Erixium approaches the bridge, he will address this this fire giant that's addressing us, and he'll say, "We're following a party of captured friends. Have you seen them, or have you enslaved them, or do you parley with the mind flayers?"
Brand did warn you earlier that they are working with mind players according to the gnomes.
Give me one
You said
second.
Dordogon, not giants.
Oh, I meant to say both. Okay, fair enough.
Right. That could be my fuck up.
No, that's probably my fuck up, to be honest. I don't know if I said it.
What level is the party? Nowhere near enough.
No. Well, I mean, look, we'll see. Here we go.
Does
There is.
anybody have
You
a
do
kobold?
see another one over here, and there's a deep rhythmical snore.
Oh yeah, that's Ganondorf. I saw him.
Yeah, actually. Carrying guts
Why is
as
his
well.
head so small?
Do you want to say that to him?
He looks like he's out of Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Shrunken head.
So that's the
If
first
I
time it's been
come
said on
on me,
stream,
won't
guys.
go
We
home.
call him Bob.
Okay.
Bob.
So, what did you ask him?
Have they seen a party of a compatriots?
Oh, yes.
Do they side with the mind flayers?
He kind of looks at you and he goes, yes. We have seen them. We've also been paid by them.
How much?
Over there. Sorry, I should have put this guy here. You can see here now. That's not what it looks like. That is one of your fallen. Is one of your fallen temple guards. He goes, in meat, surface dweller meat. They left their dead weight here.
Did you not find that an insult?
A snack. Do I find it an insult? No.
They paid you in dead wood.
He wasn't dead when we got him. Soon to be dead. I pinched his head like a melon.
And how do you know they didn't leave one of their
His
tadpoles in there?
Eyes bulged, and his head exploded. Tasted delicious.
I repeat my question, Giant. How do you know they haven't left one of their tadpoles in there for you?
I cannot.
You want to turn into one of them?
I'm far too powerful for that.
You sure about that?
Yes. Are you sure about this? You can
I
see
mean, look, we just want to crawl. We don't want trouble.
he
with
reaches
you,
behind
Giant.
him, picks up this rock,
Oh, you bastard.
throws it at you. Long range.
Can I cast it's a reaction, but can I
It's a-
try cast telekinesis?
Do you have a reaction to cast that?
I don't. It's a spell
No.
slot, but it's fine. I mean,
Unfortunately, no.
I don't think a 15 hits anymore.
Is it
in a row.
15 hit?
No.
It flies overhead and crashes into the back wall, and you can see it. You are small, aren't you?
I'm rolling this to see if Ren can keep his cool while this happens.
Keep your cool in the fucking
Yes.
room full of lava. Okay.
Yeah, so Ren just stands there motionless.
Kind of moves
I'm
in
hoping.
a little bit, steps around this, and he moves to here. Next time I won't miss. Come, come, little half elf. Come, come,
And your illusion. And I'm going to
platinum
like.
dragon boys.
I'd like to make just like an ominous
And he
glow.
crunches through, crashes through. You can see he gets to here now, and he says, "Ah, my king will enjoy torturing you, paladin."
What is his name?
Can I get a wisdom save, please, Dave?
Rock.
Let me see.
Rock the rock.
Brock Lesnar, fuck, run away.
You're okay.
We can't real.
You need a wisdom saving throw. I got +0 on this. Here we go. Zip zap skibbity bap. What's the DC? Oh, look at that. Nat 20 on the other side of 15.
So 15, he fails. I point to the lava and I say, jump, as I command him.
Okay.
It's not gonna hurt him though.
He jumps in.
Might be a fire giant, but he's still going to take some damage from it. They're not immune to fire.
I think they're immune to fire.
But they're not immune to... Well, lava's different rules to fire.
How
though.
deep is it? Is he going for a fucking swim?
He lands. Yeah, unfortunately, he is immune to all fire damage. And I do believe lava damage is fire damage.
But he can still suffocate in the lava. You don't know.
Well, he kind of jumps off and he kind of...
Anyone's got a
Slots
shitload
in
of
there.
water we can just throw on it to solidify it.
See,
You
now
are the
he
cleric. That is your spell.
jumps to here. And he goes, I see. It's like that, is it? I need everyone to roll initiative.
I was gonna do a thing and tell him he can't pass. You fuckers.
You shall not pass one
I
second.
was
Remember,
gonna
action
do that with
moves
minor
from turn
illusion
order
to
is
make
clear.
myself look glowy.
Let's go with this guy. Do you know what? Right now, the other guy is still asleep, so let's just hope he doesn't wake up. But the other guy doesn't shout to him. So if anyone has a silent spell, I suggest you use it now. Motherfucker. That's initiative. Where are we going with this? 17, lads. That's not bad.
Dreadnought. Fucking Dreadnought.
How did I get it? Is he -1 on his fucking initiative?
They're big. They're not gonna be dead.
-1. Shit, lads. Okay, no worries. Right, let's copyright. Lava returns to rock when cool though. Yeah. He's climbed up in this thing. So what are we doing? Are we all in?
That's what I said
How's
about
that
the
not
water.
on?
You cool it down and solidify a minute.
Mizzelu and the fire giant. I'm guessing Mizzelu has a better dexterity than this guy.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, he's -1.
Oh, okay, just then.
Okay.
Literally just.
Lovely.
Fuck, okay.
What'd you like to do? You're up, buddy.
I'm gonna grab my holy symbol
Mm-hmm.
and I say, Bahamut, I beseech you, as I do divine intervention.
Shit. Okay, so you want to roll your D100 there? What do you...
Oh, it's so fucking close!
Oh, man. That was fucking close. So,
Spend your luck, quick.
Can't with that one, I don't think.
no.
Can I use an inspo to re-roll that?
You can't. You can only re-roll D20s with an inspo, I'm
Okay,
afraid,
fair,
not
fair,
D100s. So yeah, as you feel for a second, you're getting better at this, Mazzello, and you feel for a second a brief twinge of a connection, and you're like, oh fuck yes, it's gonna work, and then you lose it. It's almost like you concentrated. It's almost like you concentrated too hard on this rather than letting it flow. But you are getting the hang of this, and you feel like you're definitely closer to this. That was your action. Do anything with your bonus action?
Cleric? No, thank you.
Spiritual weapon?
It's shit.
That's something. Okay, moving on. This fire giant is gonna. I think he's just gonna make the leap. What's the movement here?
Damn it, I was so close.
30 feet. So let me just get my measure tool out here. Yeah, you can easily make that. So he's gonna jump and he land about there. It's 25. He's gonna move to there. 30, and he's gonna take a swing at Oryxium. Let me just get rid of that linger.
This is gonna hurt.
Instant.
Hopefully this is.
Oh, he's gotta have like a +1 million.
He's gonna take.
This is definitely gonna be just a 52 hit.
This is what I'm saying, guys. So this is why I throw lava boulder. I did say before we started this is a serious encounter. These things can wipe you out pretty quick. So if you are feeling a sting, you can always retreat and try and find another way past here.
The police aren't here.
Boop. First attack with a fire shield. A 16 to hit.
Good. Dodges it.
What's your AC?
You won't make it. And I should inspo it.
I'm not going to inspo it with these guys, but he does get a second attack with his fire shield. Boop. Oh my god, lads. What the fuck? What the
Please
fuck?
be a 99.
Mission from God.
You are on a mission from God.
He
With a
drops his
nat
weapon.
1, can you give me a D100, please, Erexium?
Goddamn
I can't fuck with a paladin builder.
That's
41.
a 41. You were able to maneuver. Oh, that's a critical hit. You miss an attack and gaze upon the chaos of the battle, causing your confidence to falter. Disadvantage on your next attack roll against any target. Okay.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
You'll take that. Okay, that's all he can do. I do believe. Let me see if he has any bonus actions. No, that's it for him. You're up,
If we don't
Scales.
get him, he doesn't either. So, Dave, Scales is only down here because I kind of fucked up and forgot I was running Scales. Can I have him
Okay.
start from slightly closer? Or...
Happily
make him
let's
run.
put him there. Let's put him there.
Yeah, because he would have been keeping up with the party, so...
That's
What'd you
absolutely
say?
fine. Yeah. Cool. Let's move Scales up then.
Scales is going to silently be angry, as Scales is wants to do.
Yes, you can see now as he enters his ancestral protector's rage. All of the these spectral dragonborns pop out, all wearing these deep cowled hoods now and robes, and they just all look through very stern and serious faces, looking at Scales.
I don't want to do this, but it's the only thing Scales would do, and he's going to be like, Scales is going to do a very much Scales thing and just be like, roughly be like, don't hit my friends, and gonna charge up and try to hit this thing.
Okay, roll to hit. Its AC is 21. It's wearing plate armor with dual shields.
You can dual wield shields? That's cheating.
And a sword.
It's no
Doesn't have a
sword.
sword.
The shields are sharpened to a razor's edge on either side. So it is literally just wielding these two massive shields and just hitting you guys.
Akablanc.
15 is a miss.
And Akablanc, which is also going to miss.
15 is a miss. 14 comes.
Yeah.
Ting! Ting! Scales, you feel that just the shock of this impact of the turtle mace slamming against the shield. Your arms just begin to vibrate. And you look down. That hurt. But there was no connection.
Yep, I'm not going to go reckless against this guy because that's suicidal. So, yeah, that's kind of it for Scales.
Okay, moving on to Robert. What have we got?
Sketch.
Is this like a wall? Can we see him?
You need to go through this bridge here. Yes, it is a wall. You can see that, like, you can see maybe from the shoulders up over that wall. This massive fire giant towering over you.
No half cover for him.
Okay, so Robert is in going to. Okay. 52 movements, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yep.
And then
What's that clock?
he's going
is that?
to do insightful fighting.
Okay. At third level, you gain the ability to decipher an opponent's tactics and develop a counter to them. As a bonus action, you can make a wisdom insight check against a creature you can see that isn't incapacitated, contested by the target's deception check. So it needs to make a deception check against your wisdom.
Yeah, so I have to do an insight.
Oh, lads, this is pretty bad. That's a 5, buddy. I think you're going to have an advantage in this. Well, you're not going to have an advantage, but you will get your sneak attack. You can now use a sneak attack against it. This thing is there's no finesse to it. It's just smashy, nicey, and it's just it's a one-trick pony. It's gonna fucking just cut you to ribbons with these massive shields, or maybe it'll throw a rock. Maybe it's a two-trick pony. Who knows? What would you like to do next?
How do I do the sneak attack? I have no idea.
So if you go into the character sheet, I'll go in for you. All you have to do is just click halfway down, make sure sneak attack is enabled, which it is, and when you roll your damage, it will add the sneak attack if you hit. So.
I'm going to do. Yeah.
Silver dagger of returning?
dagger, yeah. Silver dagger of returning.
Yep. That is an 18 to hit, unfortunately. Oh, sorry, as a miss. Its AC is 21. Do you have a boon you could try and use?
Doesn't the insightful mean it's an advantage?
No, you just get your sneak attack without having to
Right. Okay.
without having to have advantage.
But would it have to be 3? No, I'm going to add a boon.
Doggo on the screen. 2 doggos on the screen. Yeah.
Companion.
Never mind.
Unfortunately,
I'm still upset it's not called crypto.
Yeah, as you here, lie down, good girl, lie down. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, ding ding, the dagger just rebounds off the shield. Looks like it's heading for the lava flow, and then disappears and just reappears right back in your hand as a silver dagger of returning does. Anything else for Robert?
He's still at 5 feet of movement left, so he's just gonna move to there.
Yeah, sounds like Robert. Derek, you're up. What are you doing?
Well, okay, 5, 10, 15. So he's gonna move up there.
Yep.
He's going to cast a spell because this is not looking good.
Mm-hmm. Banishment again. Here we go. So what does it need? A charisma saving throw.
A charisma saving throw, please. DC 17.
Boop.
Bye bye.
That's 8. I think I'm going to use one of the inspiration pills for that and go again.
Damn it.
There we go. Obviously, we can only do this once. Here we go. Boop.
Bye bye.
That's a 10. He is. I'm going to move him to the GM layer. Boop. As he feels the magic take place and affect him, you can see now you now have 10 rounds with which to do whatever you wish.
We should be running.
Yeah, get to the chopper.
Get to the
this
chopper. Go now.
Oh no.
Yeah, Derek will just tell the party, I think this is way above us. That's
Okay,
all.
no worries. So we're moving on then to Ren. Ren, what are you doing?
Yeah, fucking hauling ass. So gonna go 60 feet. Here.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, haul ass.
Expedition retreat. Orixian, what are you up to?
This bridge. Do we
The
see
heat
like
over this bridge is oppressive. It's horrific. It's just you feel like your eyes are almost cooking in their sockets.
Do we see a cityscape in the distance? Is this like a
If
bridge?
now that you stop and take it in, yes, you do. You see what looks like over to the far west here, past this this rock here, and further on down. There looks to be a whole massive cityscape carved into this giant cliff wall. You can see now, as you look towards this creature here, who is beginning to stir after that loud scream. You can. Did the music just stop for anyone? Oh, no, it's back. You can see that there does appear to be some sort of steps up here, but they are giant, fire giant sized steps. There would be a wall for you to climb. Why do you ask?
Well, I mean, the reason he asked is because obviously the shield master is gone for up to a minute, circumstance depending. But if you're running straight into a capital, there's no point in running. But if they can get across the bridge and scurry on down below,
Yeah.
or away, that is different. But you say Ganondorf is stirring.
That's not the king.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it
Sorry,
just
yeah.
reminds me of Ganondorf.
Oh, sorry.
So he will turn to everyone left at this side of the bridge and say, "We need to move now." And he'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, double move, 35, 40, 45, 60. Is that 60? Yeah, doodly-doo. No. There is 60. Ah, measure tool. Fuck off. To try interpose himself between the awakening.
We can certainly do that. Yeah, cool. That is no problem. So yeah. As you begin to run, you do see it's at least a good mile down this lava river that you do see that fire giant community, this kingdom, sort of carved into the face of this towering cliff face, and with that last scream as this creature was banished, you do see this this fire giant beginning to stir. It is at 3 in the initiative order, but it's not going to go now. I just roll that. It's going to go. It's going to be added to the next turn. So let me just make sure that was Orixium. Yeah, fire giant. The fire giant dreadnought is now. So that is 1 turn. It's been banished for. Let me just get my thing here, and we're going to go a 1. Mazzella, what are you doing?
Yeah, same as my brother. I'm getting
Booking
the fuck
it?
out. 1, 2. I take it this on the floor is just flat. It's just a patterning on the ground.
No. It's a kind of it looks like some sort of and it's curious that this bridge is dwarf size. So you can see here that this, if you zoom in on this part here, you can see it's been heavily damaged by the fire giant sort of passing through and banging off it and stuff like that. But these are little what do you call them, like when they're in a garden and it's like a gazebo. They're like little dwarven gazebos where they would sit there on the bridge and maybe talk to their betrothed and because look, lava flow rivers are quite romantic places for dwarves, so this would have been a nice place for them to sit until the fire giants wiped them out and took over their kingdom and then made it their own.
Okay, but I can run through it instead of.
You can. Sorry, yeah,
okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. So
Nice,
that's where I
makes
get to.
slow things down. Okay, no worries.
No. It's good to know so that we have that perspective of 3D.
Yeah.
To
Great.
be fair though, like if dwarves didn't make their buildings all fire giant size, that would probably happen much less often.
That's fair.
Dwarves,
Moving on to
dwarves
scales.
always build things way bigger.
Scales.
Hey, I keep
You,
forgetting
buddy,
about Scales. Yeah, so Scales is a bit confused because mid-rage and all of a sudden its target has kind of vanished, so Scales is just going to go keep running like everyone else, keep up, so he's going to go 80 feet.
80 feet.
Here.
Scales billioning across the bridge there. No problem at all. Anything else?
Can still move.
Was that was moving action?
That was movement and half of my dash. I just had another 15 feet, I think.
Okay, no worries. Yeah. Robert Seth Cooper. You are like a fucking monk. You can probably use your bonus action, and movement to
Yeah,
get the fuck out of here.
yeah, that's movement, dash. Yeah, that's about the next to scales.
Okay, no worries. Moving on, Derek, your little legs are bumping with your 25-foot movement speed.
Those dwarves are made for cross country.
Wait up.
Yeah, he takes a deep breath and
Jockey back.
there we go. That's as further as you can go.
Okay, moving on.
Get him
We're
a
back
giant goat. That's what we need.
Yeah, we need to get him some sort of fucking, or even a fucking magic carpet or something like that. Ren, you're up. What are you doing? You running like fuck?
Yep, I'm gonna get to there first. Let me just do some measuring real quick, though, Dave. I want to see if this will work.
Can't believe my rolls were so dog shit at the start of that fucking attack. Fucking natural woman.
I don't think I can get him, can I?
See
I
the
can.
damage.
Dave.
You cannot see past that. It's a very high statue.
Oh, okay, no, next turn. Then I'm gonna go 30 feet this way to this
Okay.
corner.
Moving on to
Taking
Rixium.
a point, well done.
Ren, you fly past Scales and Robert.
I crouch down as well.
Bumping on either side, you crouch down behind the door. Or sorry, behind the wall, as only Ren can do. Rixium, you're up. What are you doing?
He will go. Zoom in a bit. I can't see the grid. He will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here. So the fire giant is now standing, fully aware.
Yeah, he's
sat up,
stood up.
one
He's
side.
stood up. He's looking at you. He's got this big, massive, great sword, and he looks fucking pissed. He actually looks like a metal-clad Sheamus from WWE.
Better time now.
You can just about see him with the angle of that wall. It's quite high.
Okay, fair enough. Out of
You can see, you do have line of sight though.
Curiosity, the command spell issues a single command that generally lasts 6 seconds, correct?
That seems like the wording. Do you want to drop the spell in? What are you going to command him to do?
Well, I'm not gonna. This is more a query before you actually do it. If you command a creature to sleep, does it wake after 6 seconds?
Yes, it will.
Does it?
The duration is 1 round, so it's like if you command it to die, if you command it to sleep, you command it to shit or whatever, it happens in 1 round.
I mean, you gotta ask these questions. We
Of
command
course, yeah, for sure.
If the target can't follow your command, it's spell out. It's not. If it can't fall asleep in 6 seconds, is how I would explain that first.
Yeah.
There's a creature.
Kate can fall asleep in
Eryxium-
6 seconds.
Nice.
Yeah.
I wish.
I can midweek.
Yeah.
Eryxium will hold his action to accost the giant if it comes closer to allow the party time to.
Okay.
He will hold his
Moving on
action.
and come closer. It does. It's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Sorry, 20. Sorry. I hate these big tokens. They're fucking shit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I do believe that's its movement. As you can hear the clanking of metal plates, it reaches down. It picks up a rock. It can only make 1 rock attack here, but it literally is going to. You can see over this. It's going to lob a rock at Eryxium, and it is within range. So here we go.
That'll cost you
For
good stuff,
fuck's
man.
sake, lads! What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
That could be really bad. if it was-
Seriously, what's going on my fucking rolls?
14 for a ranged fumble.
Rhino, you something to do with this. I fucking know you have.
You licked your keyboard, Dave.
What can I say except
Okay.
you're welcome?
You lose your combat footing and have difficulty recovering. Your enemies have advantage in their attack rolls against you until the end of the next turn. Fuck.
Nice.
That's
nice.
a bag of shit, lads. This, although the only win I have from here is that this is around 2. 1 second now, they try and fucking get rid of this huge, stupid circle I fucking did. There we go. Boop. And I will move us to freehand. I think I'll just get a large 2. There we go, we can all see that. Fire Giant Dreadnought is currently contemplating its woes, and it's kind of confused. It is in this sort of black expanse. There is a sound of trickling water, and there's some music.
So is like the banishment realm just an elevator, just going nowhere?
Pretty much, yeah.
Nice.
So we are back to Mazzali. What are you doing? Are you muted?
Sorry.
That's all right.
I'm under there. To do something or not to do something? That is the question. Do you know what? He's trying to fire at us, so I'm going to fire at him with my light crossbow,
Okay, roll to hit.
which I rarely do.
At advantage.
At advantage. So that is a 14. Better than a natural 1 anyway, isn't it? 14 to hit in 14. His AC. Let's see what this guy's AC is. His AC is 18. It's not bad. He's just wearing plate armor. He hasn't got the 2 shields. So we've got an AC of 18. You can see now. Ching, ching, it just rebounds off the shoulder pauldron. And he looks down and he's like,
I was only 1 off in the end. I used
oh, you
a
used boon and all. Fucking hell. Okay.
I was only 1 off though. Yeah.
I will say to our technomistress, you should take 1 out of the 12.
No, boon, not inspo.
No, I used an inspo though, didn't I?
Oh.
For
Oh, I took
Oh
it
yeah,
off.
you did. Yeah.
oh, you took it off me. That's fine. Yeah. Cool. I didn't realize I had one. Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Mazzilli?
Right. How useless I am with ranged weapons.
Okay, moving on to Scales. Scales, what are you doing? You run like fuck? Or are you gonna take this guy on?
40 feet.
Chaos is
Should
like,
I
oh,
say that? I was gonna not say this, but I was gonna say that if you guys do manage to defeat both of these, a level up is on the cards.
Stop trying to just get us to stick around.
I'm
till the
just
other one
saying.
comes
I'm
back.
just saying.
But
Otherwise,
defeat doesn't mean killing both.
no. It does. Destroying is what I mean. Sorry, but that is a quick way to a level up. But there is a level up coming down the tracks when you get to the Mind Flayer colony. I'm just saying. Scales go straight in.
Like, I don't want to do this to Scales, but like, let's be real, this is Scales. That's what Scales is going to do. So, Fauna, I am very sorry if anything bad happens to Scales as a result of this.
I
The
see
only reason I
Scale
said about the
says-
level up is because it's highly unlikely that you will kill the both of these.
25.
25.
Yep.
Shit. Okay.
I'm not doing the Turtle Mace pushback because that seems like a poor choice because I'll have to chase it and I don't have the movement. So,
You're probably going to have the strength to push it back anyway.
yeah, not either. 12, which misses.
So 16. Okay. With this, Scales runs forward. Look, we got a boon for Ryan from Sticks. Thanks very much, Sticks.
I'm attacking his toes.
Scales runs forward. This deathly calm on his face, and you can see now that this fire giant obviously hasn't paid much attention to the shin guards and the boots, these metal boots that he's put on, and you get this swing, and there's a nice satisfying crack as you hear the shin bone go. And you're going with a swipe of the sickle as well.
That's the offhand, but I don't think it does the extra +4, so it
Are
does.
you
No, it
doing the
does-
advantage on all those?
No, I'm not raging.
No, but wasn't it advantage because the D100?
Everyone gets
Because of the
advantage.
fumble.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I might have missed that, and then I thought it was the next attack.
Okay, so
Yeah.
hold on. Let's slow things down there for a second. Hey, lie down. Will you want to just chill out there? Sorry,
So-
1 second. My dog's having a little mare there. Lie down. Okay. Thanks. So I would say let's re-roll that 25 and fish for the quit. Fish for the quit. Let's just finish the game. We quit.
Isn't that correct?
So no, that's not it. Okay, cool. So the 25 is still 25, and I've taken the 16 points of damage.
I'll
Your
re-roll
second,
12.
your second attack, which was
12
Crit.
29!
So I'll get that D100 going.
That's why you roll with your advantage.
10.
50.
Shit.
Oh, 10. Sorry.
I wish it was 50. It's better.
You know how to press the advantage. You get an advantage in all attacks against your target until the end of your next turn, which you had anyway. But with
And then,
that second swipe with the turtle mace, you can see now part of that shin greave has been damaged, and you just swing around. Scale swings it up just over and over the shoulder, and like a baseball player, bang! And you can see now that this shin, this blood sprays out from the leg and covers Scales' face as this creature.
For flavor with the offhand sickle, which does 7 points of damage total because I rerolled there. With the crit, for the second, just for flavor, Scales actually swings in with the sickle, catches it in there, and then just smacks it into the back of the sickle with the turtle mace to just hammer it in.
Yeah, nice. So how much damage for the sickle?
That's 7. Non-magical slashing, if that matters.
I don't know.
And what was the
Yeah.
100 thing?
10, which is advantage.
10, Scales gets advantage on all his attacks, which I think he had anyway, so. Moving on then, that was a fucking hell of a round. Motherfucker with that nat 20. Everyone's stolen my rolls. Robert, you're up. What are you doing?
He's gonna move up 5,
Where's Barry?
10, 15, 20.
Barry!
Oh yeah, I forgot. Robert doesn't have vision there because he's human.
He's human. I should have done light everywhere though. You should be able to see. Because let me move to the light layer. I put a shit ton of light in this lava river, so hopefully you should be able to see. But if you can't, then that's your problem, buddy.
What does
What's
that
that?
look like to me now? What does that look like to Rand in this map?
almost blinding. Moving on, sorry. So what are we doing? Breakfast. May your next roll be better. Thank you, breakfast. My rolls have been dog shite tonight. Let's go. What are we doing? Sorry, Robert. What are you up to?
Sure.
Where's the turn?
Insightful fighting. I don't see it says.
No, I think it's
One.
just it's.
Oh,
Duty
a
duty
shield.
trend.
Yeah,
Drop it in there. Drop inside the
Different
fighting.
target.
Yeah, I just want to see.
Oh, it's a new target. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So he's doing insightful fighting.
The bonus action, let's go.
Yeah.
Although Robert
Uh,
would note that he has an ally in 5 feet.
You doesn't need to.
Yeah, you don't have to do that, actually. Yeah, good call.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to help,
okay.
that's all.
Yeah,
thank
no,
you.
appreciate it.
So he's gonna throw a silver dagger of returning.
Okay. Well, to hit tomorrow for that.
12.
12, unfortunately, is not going to hit.
Yeah.
It ping! It shoots by Scale's ear. It's going, what the fuck? Very, very close. Just pings off again. Rebounds high into the air, and you can see Robert just going, almost like plucking it out of the air. And it bounces back to his hand.
He has advantage on that because of the nat one, remember?
Very true.
Oh,
So let's go again.
14.
14, no, 14 does not hit.
Boom.
You could add a boon, you would
Yeah.
need a 4 to make that hit. Dagger, 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 dagger,
I'm
dagger,
not going
mushroom.
to. I'm not gonna waste the boost.
Okay, moving on to Derek then, if that's it for
Okay.
Robert.
Yeah, that's all.
Derek, what have you got, buddy?
So
They leave Robert's insposed for now.
yeah, I don't want to use these inspos.
Yeah.
So if I stand there,
Uh-huh.
can I see him there? Just
Okay. You certainly can, yeah. You are small, he is big. He is towering
Yeah.
over this thing.
okay. I just want to check something. Is it an action to drop a spell?
If you're gonna do that, Ren is. I mean, you wouldn't know that, but like, multiple of
Sorry,
us. have
is
that
it
spell.
is it an action to drop your banishment?
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, you can just drop it. You obviously got that money I wired over to South Africa. Excellent.
He did, but the post
Yeah.
office kept hold of it.
Yeah.
yeah. It got lost because I'm going to
Yeah.
do a big gamble now.
What the
A
fuck are
bit.
you doing, Derek?
What?
Trying to kill everybody.
No. Let me just
Full
read that
banishment.
spell. Let me just read that spell again. Sorry.
Yeah.
Just to make 100% sure.
I was gonna say it's upside down, Stephen.
King the cook.
I don't know. I think he is working with Valder. If this is what he's doing, I think that message, you know.
Don't do it, Derek. Says it's about.
Don't do it.
Fuck the king. I love the Moomin paper. That's awesome.
There's my notepad.
That's so fucking cool. Where'd you get that?
I think Persephone gave it to me.
It's fucking. It's a Moomin notepad though.
Oh, movement.
Yeah.
Not the movement.
The Moomins. Yeah.
Now look, it's got Snufkin and everything on it.
No way. That is so fucking cool.
Oh,
And
And then it's got "fuck the king" written
yeah, I
on it.
loved add on the messages with the sentiment. Derek, what
Yeah.
are we doing?
He's dropping the banishment spell.
Fuck
Didn't
yeah!
that roll?
A motherfucker!
Well, I guess I'm just changing target.
It better
Zip
be
zap.
fucking for something good.
Yep. as he drops it,
I see you.
as he drops it, he casts banishment in 5th level. He's casting it now on the new target and the target that returns.
Yeah, they're both in range.
Intriguing.
So can both of them make a charisma saving throw, please?
I'd say it's my slot because I was gonna banish the other guy.
Fucking hell, Derek. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be using inspiration for this because this is gonna be a real short stream. Okay, cool. So let me just check your range there. You've obviously already checked it. Going from your thing, 60 feet.
There's 60 feet, 50 feet.
Wow. Derek's gonna be
Oh.
MVP. So this guy here is we're gonna give him a charisma saving throw.
No, I just hope they fail. This is a big Hail Mary.
Oh.
That's a fail.
I'm gonna use an inspo for that. I have to, guys. I have to.
no.
But I can only do one each, alright?
No, she once per round, didn't we? I suppose
What-
it's
no,
different
one's
characters.
No, I'm not gonna keep spamming it like. So that
Yeah.
guy is now fucking hell, dude. That guy is now. Ah, they're gone.
The other one out. Yeah, come
This
on.
guy. Squeaky pants time. Says it's a map. Okay, so that's down to 11. Here we go. Boop. 16. What's your spell? What's your DC?
17.
Oh, I'm gonna drop a boon on that motherfucker.
Damn it.
Right there.
Ah,
You mean rapid inspo for a reroll?
No, dude, I swear to God, that is possibly the most blindsided I've ever been as a fucking DM. That is a amazing fucking plan, and just hats off to you, my friend.
well, now luckily, he's still far away. So hopefully,
He just has to dash.
Reprobate Gamer says yes. Okay, buddy, is that it for Darak?
that's all he can do.
Oh, I'm a coming for you, boy. I'm a coming for you. Ren, what are you doing?
Oh,
So Dave, this is nothing personal, but I'm gonna need another charisma save.
Are you within 60 feet?
I am within 60 feet. I'm right beside Dark. I've ran my 30 feet back. Like Ren saw what Dark was doing, and he's getting in on that.
Yep, that guy is gone. Right, management is such a fucking shit fucking game breaking spell.
Yes, sorry,
Okay,
Dave.
cool. That's alright. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Real short stream.
And,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a wizard on a bridge. I have to say it. You shall not pass, bitch.
What have I to say about it, Ren? Fucking Ren will pass on.
Right,
Eric,
we've only got a minute. We must prepare at the end of here, and when we say Derek, drop the spell, and we will absolutely just tear into this one, okay?
you can just run out this
Oh.
fucking cave entrance here if you
Run.
want, and then fucking move on.
And collapse the cave behind us.
So I'm not sure. I should have explained. There is a way out here. As I shift in here.
Not the way the tracks go.
Would you like to use your action to make a survival check? Not that it matters. You've 10 fucking rounds.
Okay, guys, do we like all gather around where the other one's gonna rear back in and book that up, and then wait for one of us to bring back the other one and then book that guy up?
I
Or do
think
we roll?
that's the play, because
Really?
we can't leave these here
Why?
We're gonna kill more.
because they're
Because-
siding with fucking evil people.
And because you prepared a
know
cool
that.
encounter, Dave, and we don't want it to go to waste.
No, Jesus Christ! No. The whole point. I'm only fucking joking with you, by the way. The whole point of this is like these things can wipe you the fuck out. So thinking outside the box is fine.
How badly hurt did that one look after scouts? Not at all, I'm assuming, right?
Oh, it's well into triple digits. So it's your call. I was only sort of playing the poor DM character there to like.
I figure if we
double
all
that.
get around to a point where we can do some decent damage, okay? Get it back as soon as possible. Fucking destroy it, hopefully before the next one comes in.
Okay,
So
so what I
have
will
range
say
take
is,
cover?
unfortunately, it is the one spell that
That's
is
not.
banished.
Two different people.
Oh, sorry, you're right. Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking a Derek's double spell because that was such a cool move. Yeah, I mean, you can certainly try. But
Worst comes
please,
to worst,
please
you fight
don't
one and
feel,
run.
please don't feel like you have to keep this encounter going to keep the stream going, because there is other stuff, plenty of
promise-
other stuff that I
you dangled
have. I was
I
only
think-
joking about a real short stream.
I think it's because you dangled the level up in front of us as well.
Oh, is that what's gonna happen?
That's- I mean, for me, that has me
I
tempted.
I see.
From Mazzelu's point of view, as been shown before, he
Mhm.
won't leave behind anything that could possibly hurt another one out of malice.
Well, I
So
think
it's not a
it-
level up thing for me at all.
do you want to give me an intelligence check or wisdom, whichever you? I'm sure you're going to opt for wisdom. Just a flat wisdom.
23.
23. It is. These guys are like their main focus is guarding this bridge. They're not out to fucking sort of do anything. Now, like if something good aligned were to come down here and sort of maybe try and find you or come to rescue you. Rescue you from what, you may ask? Yes, well, I will not tell you.
It's more the fact that if they are friends with these illithid, if they've made a deal, there's nothing to say that they won't be called later on to help them. And I don't like the idea of that.
You get with the 23 wisdom, you get it's more a case of allies, in as much as like the illithid passed through here. They don't seem to like each other, or
oh no, I gather that, but anything that's even remotely helping them, is not a good thing.
I'm 100% here for that. So whatever you want. I by the way, I do have enough prepared for like the rest of the stream, so do not worry about that. Go.
Sure, you got a whole world built. Like,
you definitely
got enough.
I'm down to back Ryan. What do you two think?
Breakfast in chat says level up means more bigger nasties. Maps out the wazoo, says Kate.
I mean, my level up gets me disintegrate, so I kind of want that level up.
Orixium goes to stand beside.
You're going to need to walk through that. That's the only way out of that.
Where was he? Here? You were there?
You were there, I think.
Okay. Yeah. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, he's the last movement. He will stand beside Scales, sword in hand, as that is the brother's wish.
Okay, I think that is the end of this combat round. We're on. So I actually need to start this again. We're at now at round. This is round 1. Fight. I think that's a good place to take our break. Thank you everyone for sticking with us. We will be back very shortly to see how things turn out on this bridge over the River Kwai. And we love you all. So stick with us. If you're not doing anything, pop over to Flying Orc for a second, and then make sure you come back to us. Buddy joke. Do what you want. We love you.
Be seeing you.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. Or did I? Yeah, you're welcome back to part 2 of episode 67 of the Sopherone Saga. What's it called again? Bridge of Fire. I should know, I made it up. Here we go. We have currently 2 banished motherfuckers. 2 banished fire giants. Thanks to my players with all the spell slots. Fuck the king over there on the left-hand side. Fuck the king over there on the left-hand side again. But a little bit higher. Now, these boys can do nothing. The 2 fire giants are currently stuck. They're stuck in different elevators, but they are both hearing the girl from Ipanema. One fire giant is like raging and flipping out and banging against these sort of interplanar black walls that are fuck all there. Nice. At least it's, you just spelled it. And you can or a lot of, because everyone seems to spell Valder Valde or.
You said that means poop in Elvish. So I was like, that's what I said.
Anyway, long story short, these fire giants are. One of them is super chill, and he's kind of going, I wonder what I'm going to do here. And the other one is having a little meltdown. But anyway, so that's them, and that is the end of that. We're back to the top. Mazzella, what are you
Is
doing?
the one having a meltdown the one that got banished twice?
Most likely.
Yeah.
Mazzella, what are you doing?
Fucking damn it.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, hang up, fuck.
Fucking not again! He's like the guy in Waterworld. It's just fucking.
The song has restarted just as it was getting to the good part as well. So
When the
it's just
fucking dynamite just
yeah.
drops down.
So when
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God.
when so I'm gonna run to where I am there, and then when Derek says he's dropping it, as he drops it, I'm gonna be casting a spell.
Okay, so Derek's gonna draw. So you're holding an action to cast a spell. What are you gonna cast?
Something
You-
horrible.
That's fine. Okay, great. So you're holding an action to cast a spell. Actually, don't tell us. Don't tell
Okay.
us. So here we go. That's Mazzella who's holding his action. Scales, what are you doing?
Scales is holding their action for the second
For
back
fuck's
in
sake.
to beat the fuck out of it.
Okay, Robert, what are you doing?
Okay, Robert is going to move like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then basically bonus action. You know what? He's going to stand there holding an action to throw his daggers.
Okay, so what's going to trigger your reaction, which is your held action, is the reappearance of this fire giant.
Yeah.
Excellent, Derek. That is you, Ren. Sorry, that was Robert. Yeah, I'm going to move back to Derek. And about the same
Alright.
person with the same voice. Yes. What would you like to do, Derek?
He's going to move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah.
Does he?
Does anyone have a passive perception over 20?
Robert does.
Yeah, Robert does.
Robert's is like 26 or something stupid.
Robert is
24, I think.
25. So did Robert? Can anyone remember what trajectory Robert took
From what?
across the bridge? Sorry, to
He
get him
was-
there.
He went
Here.
straight up, right?
Would he have passed by this statue here?
No.
Which statue?
Okay, great.
He was
I'm
on
not.
the right-hand side of the
that is
bridge.
not an invitation for people to start fucking doing investigation checks in this statue. Okay, cool. That's fine. Moving on.
So. Do I want to? Okay,
Okay.
so he's basically dropping the concentration by casting another spell.
What spell are you casting, and who are you casting it on?
Not casting it on anyone.
Can somebody put? I would love to point you where the fucking
Oh.
fire giants are on your end, but unfortunately on your end, my players are fucking. So they're currently on the GM layer, but I will shift ping. There is one currently there, banished. Not sure if you saw it. We'll do it again. Shift ping. It's not working. Shift ping, and then there is another one around about here. I know, yeah. So I'm just looking at my thing. And there you go. So on your end, they're currently in elevators listening to the girl from Ipanema. Anyway, sorry. So you are going to drop your spell and cast another one. What are you casting?
Yeah. Summon Celestial.
Okay. So what would you like? What does your Celestia look like?
I'll say it also. Yeah, it's basically green, neon green with, and if you look close to it, you will see like his flesh is actually moving as the ravens actually forms the celestial.
Cool. Derek, can I get a wisdom saving throw, please?
Wisdom saving throw. Okay, wisdom. 27.
You feel a slight interference in your spell. I was not going to do this in the management because that would have been fucking bullshit. You feel a slight interference in your spell, almost as if someone or something is actively working against you, Derek. Can I get a history check, please? TC for this is 18.
I'll gotta throw my a boon in.
With a boon, you can make it. Derek, you were present at an excommunication before. And routinely, there would be a council of high priests who would sit down, and they would focus their power upon the excommunicated priest. Occasionally, for an hour or two, maybe 3 or 4 sessions a day, and they would attempt to disrupt any spell casting.
Oh
You
shit.
managed to resist this, but you do feel now that you are at odds, and you are public enemy #1 with the Temple of the Raven Queen. Politics over religion, my friend, and this is an uncomfortable place to be in, but you have made your choice.
How does that work though for the bigger power? Because like surely if she's for Derek's side, she wouldn't allow it to happen.
She's not taking sides. So what's going on here
Right.
is a drop in the Pacific Ocean, right? But what they are doing is utilizing the power that they can draw from her through the worship of her, but it's a collective enhancement. So it's like a group ritual. So
Gotcha.
they are misusing the power, but
Right.
she's
Yeah.
too busy to notice.
Somebody
fair.
tell mom.
I,
Like,
I
go
also,
tell mom.
I also feel with the Raven Queen, like she is less likely to give a shit what
Yeah.
happens than others because like death is death.
Yep.
Like,
So-
that's die or die.
Anyway, look, you
That's
fucking
why you should support her.
yeah.
There's better dead gods. There's better
That's a
dead
20.
gods.
Yeah.
Tell them more.
That's a 27 wisdom save. Derek, you're straight in there, no kissing. So how are we doing here? Your Summon Celestial appears. Would you like to drag it in there, or have you done so already?
Already dragged it in.
Okay, cool. And you put it there.
Which version is it? Is it the Avenger or is it the Defender?
Which one did I take last?
The Defender's the one you took last time.
Yeah, the
Looks like a bald Idris Elba, but more ripped with wings.
Isn't it just Alba Ball?
Yes.
Oh, I thought he's
Nah.
like a shaved
That's
head. I
tall.
think he's
Is
like
it?
a
Yeah,
stubbly
he's got
head.
hair.
Yeah, alright.
Sometimes.
I think he'd be a fucking great Bond.
I agree.
Yeah, it's a defender.
Okay, it's a defender. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
do we need to add it to the turn order? Is that what's happening here?
That's why I'm busy reading.
Or no, I think it goes in your go, doesn't it?
No, it's turn
It
order.
is an ally to you and your
Another
companions
item
will
to
combat the
fucking-
creature
Let's
shape.
add it to the turn order.
No, it says here. No, it says here the creature. Wait, I have moved. You choose the creature disappear. Somewhere it says it shares my initiative.
Great, thanks, Carrick. You are fired.
I was thinking of the. I
You're
was thinking of the.
you're fired.
Summon demon. No, sorry.
That's okay.
Look,
That's
I summon
okay.
Demons, not
Cool.
Celestials.
So Derek, it
Sorry,
goes in
guys.
your turn. That's it for Derek. Then you cast a spell as a. You've dropped it. So hold on. Before we move out of Derek's spell, everything now happens with reactions. Anyone who held an action based on this thing's reappearance, please go now or forever hold your peace. Sticks as Dave starting the Bally's movement. Yes,
So-
indeed. It's freshly
Dave-
shaved head today. Yeah.
I
Quality
just want
challenge.
to ask. It says here, it shares my initiative count.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean when the spells drop that he actually gets a turn?
Did you drop the spell first or summon him first?
You drop the
Yeah.
spell
But
first.
you have to
and
Summon
summon
first.
him first to drop the spell.
Then we
Yeah.
drop
Yeah.
spell and then summon them.
No, because the way he's doing it is by summoning him, he's dropping
Yeah.
the concentration. So
I'm gonna-
he's summoned
Final power.
first.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, oh look, fuck it. Let's just make a house rule that says if I cast a spell, it goes on at the moment you cast a spell. So yes, you can roll to hit, my friend. Roll to hit.
And as for the baldy movement comment, you should have seen Dave when he had long black hair.
I had long black hair down to my arse, yeah. Back
I've
in the
seen
day.
the videos.
But it started to go.
You need to put
Video.
pictures up.
Yeah, I will throw them in. I'll throw them in, yeah. Back when I was
I've
playing
seen the
in
video
my first
of the
band.
stolen riff.
Oh,
I've
yeah,
watched many of the
motherfuckers.
band's music, so
Someone stole
Yeah,
his
I'll
riff.
drop some shit into the into your music suggestions in the Rhino's Army Discord.
yeah, do.
Go.
It's good shit.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So your bad boy is there now. Idris Elba is appears, wings flying,
We can't pay those
fluttering.
royalties.
We can't afford him.
Roll to hit, my friend. Roll to hit.
Okay. I have so many character sheets now. Now I have 3.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, welcome to my world, buddy.
Yo. Okay, so he's going to. What's it rolling at?
Oh, get the
Ooh.
fuck out.
It is
That is a-
advantage.
Yeah.
Because of the
How's
fumble.
it? That is not. We've gone through the round though.
Have we?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yes, we have. Yeah.
Sorry.
But isn't it flanking because the last time Scales attacked him?
Like my own thing.
Yeah.
One second. Let me move it back to the token layer for starters because it's back. Zip zap. It's unfortunately it's not because you're right on top of it.
yeah. Okay.
That's where you place your. That's where you place your token. So
Yeah.
next round, if you want to move down, so you're currently swiping down, which is an elevated position. So I will give you the advantage. That is a critical hit.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Gonna need it.
I just imagine this guy.
First off, let me just double check. Does your Celestial Spirit have a fly speed? It does. So yes, this is an elevated position. You have an advantage.
Okay. How do I get the damage now on? I'll just roll 1d10 plus 3 then.
What's happening? Yeah, roll your
Yeah.
damage, double it, and add the modifier, and then give me a D100 for the critical hit table.
Plus 10, 13 damage.
13 points of damage.
And
Okay.
then D100. 97.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I believe this is what removed round 0.
Yeah.
You strike with debilitating force. Roll an additional set of damage dice above and beyond your normal critical roll, and the target suffers a permanent injury chosen by the DM. Permanent injury can be healed with an extended rest of a length determined by the DM. The attack leaves the scar. What would be shit for him now? I think will we cut his nose off so he looks like a ghoul?
Pierce his eyes so he's blind.
I love
Another-
ear for an ear.
So 9.
Another
extra
9.
damage.
Well, I'll tell you what, right? Roll me. Let's do a luck check then, Derek. On odds. On odds, he loses a nose. On evens, he loses an eye.
Okay, what was I roll?
If he loses an eye, he will be at disadvantage on his attacks. I think disadvantage is a little bit too much. I think he'll be at -5. Will we give him -5? Does that seem fair?
This
Yeah.
works out the same as.
Or is the rule officially disadvantage if you lose an eye?
I
I
mean,
don't
there
think
is
there is
no
an
official.
official rule.
Okay. I think we'll do -5 then.
I mean, -5 is good. A strength of fucking 1,000,000.
Okay, what dice must I roll?
I hope they're wearing
D20.
a belt that we can steal.
D20.
from
Odds is the nose, evens is the eye.
That's definitely for odd.
The nose, as this thing swings down, this blade of wicked. DM ruling on your end, indeed, sir. Wicked sword. Shing! You can see this. It just comes up straight. Takes a bit of the lip with it, and you can see now just the whole nose. Shing! Flies end over end, lands with a wet on the ground. And it puts a hand to its nose, and you can see now blood pouring out. You see the inside of the ocular, not the ocular cavity, nasal cavity, and you can see just like the edge of the top of the skull there above the lip. It screams in agony, "Ah!" and it looks down and it.
Got your nose.
Who else had a held action?
I did.
Okay. So
the Robert. Yeah.
okay, so let's go with whoever's whoever wants to go can go.
Dawn.
Mazzello, you go first.
Right on top of him.
The light of dawn shines down on the location you specify within range. Until the spell ends, a 30-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder of bright light.
So obviously I'm putting it
Constitution.
away from us, but yeah.
So, Constitution saving throw. Okay, we can do this. We can do this.
The Hammer of Dawn.
How has
I love to think that Mazzello points a finger and just a little like laser pointer pops out and then it drops.
That's
like,
20.
Hammer of Dawn.
So he takes 9 points, but it's still on him.
Okay, we can take minus. Also, the Celestial's going to take that as well.
What do you mean?
Is it
That is
immune to
Celestial.
radiant damage? It is resistant to radiant damage, which is
That'd
good.
Take 4.
You're going to take 4 points of damage. There you go, buddy. So clock that off there on your little summon Celestial there. He really has a nose for this stuff. Hey, well played, sir. So who else has a held action?
Orixium.
Alexium Grim, my friend. I will do
Slice.
it. What was your held action?
To wait for it to
Longsword attack.
reappear and slice.
That is a 12. Unfortunately, it's not going to
That
hit.
will not do it. He's blinded by the light.
But you held the
It's only-
attack action, right?
Is it one attack or the attack action?
You held the attack action, your action. So I'm happy to that's
take
my
the second
release.
one?
Oh, you always take your second attack because it's bullshit.
100%. I will accept that gracefully.
A 20 will hit against this fellow whose AC is 18. Erixium with the first swing of that longsword. You're almost testing the viability of this metal armor, these plates on this creature, and then with the second attack, you found the weakness, you found the chink in the armor. You drive longsword straight in for 6 points of slashing damage. Are we gonna see a smite?
Nope.
Nope. Because you only smite in a crit.
Not only, but
Mostly.
we've got a
Mostly.
big shielded motherfucker of it.
It mostly strike and a crit.
Can I just check
Mostly.
as well, Dave?
Mostly.
What's that?
Does he have any sunlight sensitivity?
Let's find out. Let me go back into his little saving throws, bio and info.
I think they, for the most part, got rid of sunlight sensitivity, but I thought I'd check.
Yeah, I think he's grand by the looks of it. Let me go into his character sheet. I was looking at his bio. Doesn't say any sunlight sensitive damage,
fine.
immunities, fire, passive perception, languages. No, unfortunately not. Good
That's
fucking
cool.
shout though. Good shout. Anyone else have a held action?
Robert did, but I seem to have difficulties with my camera. I'll
That's
try
okay.
Trying to sort it out, but yeah, he was going
You can
to-
still play the game though without the camera if you want.
Yeah. Let me first do this. He holds this action to throw the silver dagger off returning.
Okay.
I'm not sure why he put on. Oh, yeah, the sneak attack one.
Oh,
Well, you get the sneak attack because it's engaged with an ally. It's engaged with scales and Erixium.
Oh, okay.
Rixium, you are a little bit too far away for the. Oh, no, you're not. You're fine. You're fine.
No, he's in
Uh,
base to base.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I was just. I was because I was zoomed out. Yeah, the 24 is it for 24 points of damage,
V190.
buddy. What does it look like when this dagger of returning shing, sticks into it and does damage?
Motherfucker.
Just that's
Anything?
me.
Yeah. It swings. It does catch it in the neck, and you can see this giant hand. I have held that. Breakfast says I have a held action. As it reaches down, just this dagger returning disappears and vanishes, reapparates in your hand. You see this now, the wound left by its departure, just blood begin to just pulse out and push out. And that is it. Is there anything else? Anyone else have a held action? I have a held action, and so does my wife. That's it. All right, that's it for Derek.
Oh, sorry,
Uh,
no.
yeah,
Scales
no, what?
also has a held action.
Okay, great. That's why I asked.
Yeah, so it's the attack action. So
Yeah.
yeah, sorry about that. I said it a few times.
It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah.
That was so close to a 20.
It
Fuck's sake.
was. That's a
Boon.
miss, buddy.
Boon.
You using the boon?
Yeah, I'm using the bell.
Yeah, that's a hit
10
for
points
10
of
points of damage. Okay.
Bish bosh.
Again,
splash ahead in.
hammering the fucking shins out of this poor bastard.
Yep.
He's
I'm
not
aiming
looking,
for the
he's
same
not looking
spot.
too great.
Bish, bosh, bash your head in with your shin, really.
On your end says my action will be to drink a big sup from the whiskey mug, and that would be it. Big sip. Well, sup is it's
Gotcha
like
on your end.
Sup
Cheers.
is an Irish thing. Nice. What are you on? Beamish or sorry, Beamish? Whiskey.
Jack and yeah.
Jack and Coke. Nice.
Jack and Pepsi Max. More pop friendly.
Pepsi Max. Nice. I love that shit. Okay, sorry. So that is a 27 to yeah, cool. All right. Is that it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's it for.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Ren. You're up.
So Ren is.
Are we back in the turn order now?
Yeah, Ren is concentrating still on the other banishment, but
Okay.
I do have line of sight on this guy from over the wall, don't I? His head,
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm going to do what I love to do most, and I'm going to use 6 charges of a wand of magic missile and cast that at 6 levels. So that's going to be 8d4 plus 8. And he's going to take 29 points of damage, because, yeah. Magic
Okay,
missiles.
29 points of damage as this shoots out. Where do you hit this guy? Around the face and head and neck, or like
I'm
are
aiming
you
for
going to the shin?
yeah, I see that his nose is now missing, and I'm ramming them.
They're
all up
going
the
they're
nose.
going right up there and in there, are they?
right up into his brain.
Yeah, this is like the worst magic missile cocaine he's ever done. That's minus 29. Okay. You can see his head thrown back now, and shards of bone just shoot out left, right, and center. He screams in agony, and he looks at you. All right.
How does a fire giant with no nose smell?
Indeed, particularly bad.
And then I'm gonna move up to here, and I'm gonna angle myself in the corner to just to kind of like take some cover.
Cool.
There's not the wand of magic missile, was
It is, yeah. I keep one charge at all times.
Our friend on your end is on the Gentleman Jack, so yeah, we've got some kindred spirits in here. Orixium, what are you doing? Hey, see what I did there?
Accountancy turn 20, 30. Well, apologies, quick maths and being in the spotlight. Orixium's gonna do is go.
Hey, Roddy Rogers, 04. Welcome in.
A step to the left, links, and he will attempt to swing his longsword.
Okay, I'll do it, my friend. That's a 12.
Yeah, there is nothing he can do about that. Only rage at him.
For once, yeah.
And he will swing again. I've got 3 boons. Let's boon it up. We rely
You
on
need a 4 on this.
Bam would bless me. Scheiße.
Okay, moving on then, the fire giant. You okay?
Absolutely.
Okay, he is going to take a swing. Give me 1 second here. He's going to move through. You can move through an enemy space, can't you?
Move through, but not.
5, 10, 15.
That's my celestial gate.
Yeah, you can get an attack of opportunity there.
There'll be 2, 3 attacks. of
Orixium gets one,
opportunity.
yeah. Scales doesn't because he's token to token.
5.
Yeah. That's a
Scheiße.
not one, buddy. Can I get a D100?
Now, unfortunately, you can.
29, okay. This guy is, he's coming for you, Ren. He's pissed about that fucking magic missile.
Yeah.
You lose your balance while attacking, you fall prone and your movement is reduced to 0. Unfortunately. And he's going to move in. He steps over. Actually, you know what? He doesn't have to because his reach is 10 feet. He's going to take swings at Ren. Here we go, buddy.
Ew. Is Scales raging?
Scales is raging.
Will
Yeah.
that be a disadvantage because of the spiritual guardians, or does that have to be Scales' attack? I could be wrong. I apologize.
No, Ren just gets resistance to damage, doesn't he?
If
My
he
bad.
does the
Let me check
spirit
that.
shield, yeah.
Apologies.
Okay, here
no,
we
I
go.
don't think
How
it
do
is the
you...
spirit shield, it's the harassment. Give me 1 second, dude.
Yeah, you throw it in there and we'll see what happens. Because this could be a game changer. Because these guys do fucking serious damage.
Start when you choose to pass the third level.
The first creature you hit with an attack on your turn becomes the target of the warriors. So,
Yep. This is not
no, hold on. The first creature Scales hit on his turn when he entered his rage
Okay, fair on your turn. Yeah, no fair. It's
would have been the banished one. Or does that change turn by turn?
It's the first. It's the most recent creature you hit.
The most recent creature?
says on
That's
your-
fair. That's fair.
It does say on your turn though, and that was a held action, but he held the action on his turn, so I don't know how you'd rule it.
No, I'm happy to say that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. Okay, cool. So it's at disadvantage to clock you over the head. It's going to make 2 great short attacks with its multi-attack. It's got plus 11 on this, reach 10 feet. Lads, the 20 people in chat, please cross your fingers that I don't roll another fucking natural one.
Please don't, because Van needs to live. You jinxed it.
I am your new DM. Hi.
Heck no, Kate stepping into the chair.
In chat, like, drop into the Discord if you do want to see Kate GM at some point, because like we should make that happen.
What the fuck?
Kate, just send me over those PayPal details so I can send you over the money for that macro you installed.
Yeah.
Coming for you.
I cannot believe this. Would somebody like to roll a Ren, you may roll the D100. What
Yeah.
the fuck is going on, lads?
These are unlucky giants. They took a bad deal from some Illithid.
It's a 34 weapon
It's not a
attack.
bad one.
You attack as you attack when you interfere, you're there to superior combat. Disadvantage on your next attack roll. I had that anyway, so it's fine. Here comes the second attack. Lads, this cannot be another natural one.
Imagine. Shouldn't have said that, Dave. Oh.
It's a 30. It's a 23.
Shield gets me to a 20. Only gets me to a 21, so yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, well, look, I feel a little bit better about this. Here we go. Boop.
I do have the resistance to the damage, though.
30 points of slashing
No.
damage.
Yeah, no, I'll take 15 because of the spiritual things.
Are you resisting the damage as well?
Yeah, if you read what I just put in, until the start of your next turn, target is disadvantaged on any attack roll that isn't against you.
Starting when you choose this path, hold on, while you're raging, the first creature you hit an attack, it goes until the start of your next turn, which has already happened, right?
Scout hasn't taken their next turn.
Okay.
So that's disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against you. And when the
Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Cool. Okay. That is all it can do.
Still,
I
I need
think.
to make a concentration check.
Please
which
do.
is DC 10, I think. So should be able to succeed.
It's 10. What is it? 15 or
It's,
half? Yeah, 10.
half,
Yeah,
10 and a half your damage. Whichever
So
is higher.
concentration check of 10.
Yep, so I have advantage from Warcaster. So it's 13.
You managed to make that save, my friend. Moving on to the next Fire Giant Dreadnought. I do believe this is 2 now, right?
Yeah, the elevator door starts to open and Ren just goes, yeah, and it shuts again.
Okay. 2. We're on round 2. Fight. Moving on. Ms. Ella, what are you doing, friend?
It's kind of fucked me, but okay, I'm gonna move around to this side of him. I'm gonna take a hit with my hammer, but I'm also gonna tell Arixium and Scales to get the fuck out of the way because I'm gonna have to move this thing, which I can't destroy anymore. Why can't I get rid of this?
You need to click linger. You need to go back
there
into your
we go.
message. Yep, there you go. And unclick linger.
Because I'm gonna have to move it. No, that's not the way. No. No, because he's not in it enough. He has to be in it.
Well, as long as part of
That'd
one
be like
square is
there. So I'm gonna tell them to get the fuck out of the way as I move it across.
Okay.
And let's go for an attack with the Warhammer.
But they are going to take the damage now, right? Because they're in it? No?
Let me check the wording on there for you after I've done this attack.
Cheers. Yep.
14 isn't gonna hit.
No, you could roll a d4. You get to 18 if you want.
Is he 18? Is he? Okay.
He's 18, yeah. 18.
No.
Alright, that's a 1. Unfortunately, that's a boon has been burned. And burn the boon.
Burn. Each creature must make a when it appears, so it's already been there, take or half as much damage. A creature must also make the saving throw whenever it ends its turn in the cylinder.
Okay, nice. So yeah, okay.
So they can move in the next one and they won't be touched.
Nice. Okay, so it needs to move as well.
If he doesn't want to get burned by the sun.
The sun. Okay, that's it for Mazzello.
Somewhere
I
Marcus
can't go anywhere.
is just screaming,
Okay.
"Get down!" with the hammer down.
Scales. Get down.
Scales, this turn, is it?
Yep. No, it's Robert. Is it
No,
not?
it's Scales. You missed. You jumped.
Sorry,
one.
I scooped through.
Scales
Again.
go to
There we go. Scales, you're up.
Here.
Yep.
Get out of the bright light. 'Cause, you know.
Lovely. Yeah.
As much as I'm sure it actually probably feels at first, for the first instant, pleasant to a dragonborn, because like lizard-like creatures and
Yep.
warmth, it probably realizes it's bad after a few seconds. So smack and
Fucking hell, dude.
14 doesn't hit. I don't think I have advantage.
Why would you have an advantage?
I said I don't think I do.
Yeah. No, you
So,
don't.
Yeah. So yeah.
How much
that's,
damage?
That is 14.
Minus
the
14
off.
points of damage. Again now, you can see this poor bastard's legs and his feet and his ankles and shins are being made mincemeat. There is just this slick, wet blood now beginning to pool beneath his legs. It's not going to have any sort of slippery game mechanic, but it is quite thematic.
That's it for Scales. Maintain the rage, maintain the harassment of the spirit guardians on this guy, and just kind of.
All right, Robert, what'd you like to do?
Robert is gonna run up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then he's going to throw his.
Where was Robert?
He was here.
Okay, that's fine.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yep.
And then he's going to throw his double dagger of returning.
Yeah, it is on your end. The inspiration it's called to the gifted subs. 13 is a miss, my friend. You need an 18 for that.
Yeah, that's okay.
I will
Yeah,
find
that's
you.
all
when
it-
you're ready. I will find you.
That's all he can do.
Okay, Derek, what would you like to do? Would you like to?
Okay.
Do you know what you could do? You could drop. You could drop concentration on the other one.
That's me actually. So,
I've already.
Ren,
I've
you,
already-
well, if you could do that, that would be great.
no, sorry, Dave.
Okay.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Derek, what are we doing?
After hearing that, now he knows there's something wrong with his spells.
Not something wrong with your
Oh.
spells. More so that they're being fucked with by
That's what the
certain
problem
cabal
is.
of people.
Well, either way, he is going to try it. He's going to cast blight on him, on the creature in front of him.
What do we need? What's is it? Conflict?
Yeah, Constitution saving throw, DC 17.
23, buddy.
Saving throw,
He's not looking great now. I have to say, he's into double digits now.
It is.
so he takes half damage.
Which is what? Half of
I'm
what?
gonna
88.
do 88.
So you can either roll 88 and have it, or you can roll 48. Your choice.
Let's roll 48.
Okay, so we'll take all of the 48. 4 ones. 4 ones.
It says still here rolling the dice.
That's okay. 4 ones. Come on, guys. Chat. Get in on this. Say 4 ones. Say 4 ones in chat.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's 88. So 36.
Yeah,
Down to 18. Okay. As you cast a blight spell, you can see now this spectral sort of blanket and almost like a spectral rain begin to just fall over this creature. And with each droplet, you can see its skin begin to pucker up and dry. Screams and looks up, tries to just shield himself from it. And you can see it. The majority of it then hits his hands and arms, and his skin begins to wither up and dry. It's almost as if this creature has aged maybe 20, 30 years. He screams out in this agonizing, wailing cry. He looks down, his eyes wide in terror as he sees you.
Does anyone have any wine?
Anything
That's
else
called
you'd like?
sunburn.
Yeah, after that, my Celestial is
Yes.
going to charge from there to there.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to again try to hit him with his mace.
Oh,
Natural 20.
And a natural 1 the other side though. That's fucking epic.
Lads, what the fuck is going on here? Do I need to look at the fucking hands behind me in the screen here?
Those.
I think I need to log out of Roll20 and log back in again or something. I don't know what's
Or
whether
log
that-
out and never log back in.
Yeah, you're right.
I
You're
think
100
you need to
percent right.
stay where you are.
So
now.
that is a natural 20. Would you like to roll your damage then for the defender only? Defenders of the earth.
So that's 13 damage.
So its damage is normally 2d10.
It's 1d10, but
Okay,
it
but
was
you
a
rolled it,
natural
yeah.
20. Yeah.
That's cool. Thank you very much. Cool.
So,
I just wanted to check, yeah.
I've misread this. He's going to roll another d10 as he looks to Mazelus, and Mazelus gets. Oh, sorry, the +3 mustn't be there. So Mazelus get 9 temporary hit points.
Oh fuck yeah.
Don't forget your D100, by the way.
Oh yeah, D100.
Chop his other nose off. You know, Giants might have to.
D100.
Grab his dick and twist it. 33.
Give him
You're
the
able-
old dick twist.
Give him the old dick twist. Good old fashioned dick and twister. You're able to maneuver towards your opponent while attacking and attempt to harass them. After your attack, you can choose to attempt to grapple your opponent if you have a free hand. I'm sorry, a dwarf is not grappling a giant.
No,
so-
it's a celestial.
Sorry, Celestials.
They might have an option.
Yeah, okay. Let's do this then. So where were we? We're starting through.
Advantage all round. Let's go.
After your attack, you can choose to attempt to grapple your opponent if you have a free hand. Does it have a free hand? Or is it wielding a blade of some sort?
It's got mace.
It's got
It's a
mace. So
mace.
unfortunately, it has
Mace is
it has a free hand. Yeah.
So he's going to take that opportunity.
Okay, so it's going to be contested strength check against a giant. Lads, for fuck's sake, if a fire giant on my fucking watch fails a contested strength
Roll a
check.
5. Roll a 5. Roll a 5.
Let me see what you got first, buddy. Give me a
Is it just a normal-
contested strength check here.
So it is
Oh, God.
7.
Listen, decent for damage.
You can use an inspiration if you wish. There's 11 in the pot.
I'll use my own inspiration, not the one in
Okay.
the pot.
Okay.
So
I'll
let's
get
reroll.
refreshed anyway. Yeah.
Can I use the 22? Or must I reroll
You
it?
gotta roll again.
Okay,
Thank you, Freya.
14.
Okay. I've got +7 on this.
It's Gadoosh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's a 23, buddy. It was
Oh.
worth a try. It was
It
worth
was.
a try. Okay. Anything else for Darak?
That's all.
What's this? Telekinesis.
Oh, that's not what I'm casting. Sorry, I'm casting.
that's fine.
Synaptic
That's fine.
Static. I meant
All
to-
right. So we're up to Ren. What are you doing? Synaptic static.
Yes, so that's a head 8.5. So it's an intelligence save.
This is
Easy
not gonna go well.
17. I didn't think it would. 12.
I think I'd like to burn one of those inspirations and give him another go with that. I can use as many as I fucking want.
One per roll, but like as many as you want.
Ah, lads.
Yeah.
Okay,
You got dumber.
okay. So what's he? What's he taking?
So, he is going to take 8d6 psychic damage.
Jesus Christ.
So it's the equivalent of a fireball in your brain. And that's 36 points of damage.
Sweet
And,
divine baby Jesus Christ.
and on a fail save, a target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During this time,
It doesn't have any thoughts, Ren, because you
dead.
murdered it. What does it look like when you murderize this thing from the inside out?
So, like, in the ebb and flow of the battle, and like as the Celestial and everyone are hammering away at this thing as it's just swung down at Ren. I don't know if any of you have seen One Piece, but that scene where Shanks just looks up at the Sea King and his eyes just kind of flare with power is what everyone else sees, and this thing's head just goes and it pops and it hits the deck.
Okay. The question that we now have to ask is, do you feel emboldened enough to take on the second one and go for that level up?
I'm feeling pretty good.
You say that like it's a question.
Well, Mazelu on my next turn was going to tell Ren to drop it as he moves the sunbeam over to the fucking other one. So,
all right, this guy is no joke, by the way. He just ran in.
Ren in, you mean more like a.
Yeah. Okay. So that's it for Ren. Arixium, you're up. Going for this. This, and I will say I beefed this guy up. He is beefed.
Skadoosh.
Just now?
Double movement.
Not
Across
your,
the
okay, here we go.
I've altered the stop block, rather do not alter it further.
Oh, I know. Well, I won't alter it now, but I did alter it before the game. Because you guys are no joke. Is that it for
I find your
Arixium?
lack of good rolls disturbing.
Yep.
I find them disturbing. Fire Giant. Oh, look, let's get rid of him. He's gone. Fire Giant Dreadnought is still listening to the fucking girl from the Ipanema in the elevator.
The next song yet?
Mazelu.
okay. So yeah, I'm going to move down.
How far can you move it?
I like to move it.
So I can move it to there. I can move it 60 feet.
Okay, well then, yeah, you can definitely
Where did
cover
the
that,
Rixium get down
that
there?
way.
So 60 feet, yeah. I can move
Double
it.
dash.
He fucking ran.
You fucking like that high.
Like that.
Kaling, kalang, hi.
So yeah, I'm going. Oh fuck! I hate these stupid fucking
They're a
circles.
fucking pain in the fucking ballsack.
Back your home on Whore Island.
Okay, there we go.
Right,
Boom.
now click the arrow. Right, there we go. That's me.
Okay. So where are you moving at all? No?
I moved to where I am now.
We're oh yeah, I see you now. Okay, Scales, what are you doing?
Gales is just watches briefly as this giant just collapses to the ground and then goes, oh, and sees everyone running. And
Oh, and I scream to everyone, don't go into the fucking light.
Gales goes to there, which is just outside the light.
Which is kind of a weird thing for a life cleric to scream, but okay.
No, I mean, I think that sounds
I'm trying to
No, it
keep
makes
out of it,
sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense, like, but I mean, normally, like,
Yeah.
you know, find your inner light and
Yeah.
go to the light. He said, don't go into the light.
I
mean,
just
it's
It's like that fucking G.I.
Garrett
Joe,
shouted, don't go into the light, I'd be
like that
worried.
G.I. Joe fucking cartoon. Give
Yeah,
him the
I
stick.
just-
Don't give him the stick. Ooh.
Yeah, I just got the
Very nice,
life,
that one.
the Bugs life story. Don't go to
Yeah.
life. I can't help it. It's so beautiful.
Yes, Jinx just said that. It's so pretty and bright.
Unlike this fire giant's future.
Yeah. Okay, Scale, sorry. Is that all you can do?
Scales is dashed and is there.
Excellent,
Double
Robert. What are you doing, my friend?
Well, he's running also 5, 10.
Is this
wait.
Ren concentrating on this?
Yes.
You please let me know when you're releasing it.
Will do.
We might have a
Oh,
level up episode here. I mean, fucking hell.
I'm waiting for everyone to get back to the point where they'll have an action to hold.
Okay.
That's 30, another
I'm-
5. 10,
Yeah.
15, 20.
I'm kind of annoyed at myself because I was going to say that if you're on the bridge, you do take a point of fire damage. I should, but I was like, that'll be pretty shitty because it's a hard enough encounter already. But I should have done that.
The door's probably not out to insulate their bridges.
Yeah, I just feel like it might have had a kind of a very, very slight effect on your concentration.
Okay, that's all that
Well, you
Robert
make a
can do.
decent 10 con saves, I suppose, every turn. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Robert. That's it for Robert. Dirac.
Okay, Derek. First he moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna play safe.
You know
He's
what?
gonna-
I think for expediency's sake, you guys can put yourselves wherever you want, and you can hold whatever action you want before Ren, rather than going through the motions of just moving 30 feet, moving
I'll
30
move it
feet.
to there then.
You guys
Dave,
can move
this guy
wherever you
was
want.
like-
Yeah.
This guy was over this side of the bridge here, right? From that angle.
This is up to you, buddy, because if you can't remember where he fucking was.
Oh no, I know, but like I'm from that entrance, so by that logic, Ren is going to
Figure
hide
out.
behind. No, I'm just explaining because you mentioned there's a thing with that statue, and I
okay,
don't want to
that's
sound
okay.
like I'm metagaming. He's going to hide
okay.
behind this
Yeah.
statue, so break line
Alright.
of sight.
Cool.
So Ren, once it comes back to the top, so that everyone can hold their actions to be
Put your characters wherever you need them. You're all staying out of the dawn, are you?
Yep.
Yep.
That's
So,
great for me. Okay.
If you guys know your actions, have them ready to go, because Ren is on his turn going to drop concentration.
Okay, so I'm happy to say, when Ren drops concentration at the end of his turn,
Start my turn.
everyone gets a held action, and then we're back to the turn order, right?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So I drop my action at the start of my turn. So when he pops
Yeah.
in,
Why would you like me to bring it back?
I'm going to then.
He lands back with a, and the first thing he sees is that dead fire giant, his companion, his friend, his best friend. They had been through countless adventures together, and can I? Who's closest? Ren, can I get a perception check, please?
Yeah. Do I get advantage because the ear? Is it a hearing thing or is it a
No,
visual
it's a
thing?
sight thing.
Okay. Perception check. I'm definitely not closest.
It's okay.
Yeah,
This
he's
is 10.
for the other guy.
20. As you look down, you can see when this fire giant fell, he hit the ground. One hand opened, and you can see now there was a box with what looks like a fire giant engagement ring.
Oh no!
This
Let's try and make
giant,
him feel bad for these
I'm
motherfuckers.
gonna make you feel bad.
No,
This
they were gonna
fire
flat
giant-
out kill us for trying to cross
This
the bridge.
fire
Fuck
giant,
these dudes.
this fire giant was very close to asking the other one to marry him.
Well, they shouldn't have been twats then.
That's like, look, as touching as that is,
Look,
Ren.
It's
Yeah,
about
fuck
the
this
size
other
of
guy,
it's
it's
about
not
the
again.
size of a good solid bracer. And
Wait.
Anyway.
So would you say it was a 500 GP diamond that we can use?
Might be bigger.
no, it wasn't. Ryan's all heart. He is not.
Uploads on the ground. Uploads on the ground.
Give me a second.
But you can
Dave.
investigate it afterwards, unless you would like to forego your action.
No, we'll check after. Don't worry.
Okay.
Dave,
Ryan, what are you
Could I
doing?
get another intelligence save, please? 'Cause I'm doing that again. It worked last time. Look,
That's the
I,
fire. It's not the fire giant. This is the fire giant. Ryan. Hopefully, to God, he's a better fucking.
Is this our saved actions, right?
He actually he's a worse saving throw than the
This
other
is
fella.
my this is my drop.
Your-
as soon as I
this
drop,
is your- it's your
so
action.
actions go after. Yeah, it's my
20.
action there. Saved actions goes after.
15.
Fail. He's gonna take 86.
What did I need?
I needed 17.
Oh, well, I'm gonna hit a boon there, buddy. Now, lads, come on to fuck. We've been very quiet on the boons for the DMs tonight, so people drop them in there.
Still gonna take half this damage, but he's not gonna get.
I'll
green
take
move.
half that damage, no problem at all.
It'll still be solid damage though. Keep the spell. It's like a fireball in your brain.
22
7
points of damage. But he suffers no other ill effects, correct?
No other ill effects
You
unless
see
the
a slight tear of blood begin to run down from the right eye, and you can see now, you're not sure if that's because he's noticed what fell out of his companion's hand or what, but he did, yeah. Anything else
No
you'd like to
wedding
do? So,
for you, pal.
oh,
welcome to the party, pal.
till death do you part, right? Hey, okay, so who's next with the held actions? Orixium, you're miles away. What are you going to do with the held action? You're too far away, buddy.
Magic weapon.
Skadoosh.
Oh.
Chill touch, is that a nat one?
No, it's 2.
Oh. Okay, that's a miss, my friend. His AC is 21.
I went for my crossbow. Don't suppose it's an advantage because he didn't expect to come back.
No.
A 15 misses.
Worth a try. 15, unfortunately, is a miss. Yeah. Anyone else got held actions?
Scale. I mean, Scales isn't gonna run into the dawn because Scales is done, but not that dawn.
I love that you've inadvertently protected this guy with your dawn spell.
Until he stops there for a second.
He needs to end his turn there so he can move 30 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Darak is hold a guiding bolt.
Finish his javelin.
Nice.
Oh, sorry.
Hold
I
on,
didn't-
so
Oh, wait, sorry.
that was a 19 as a miss with the vicious javelin.
Okay.
And your
Twice
guiding
that,
bolt
man.
is 24.
Yeah.
24 is a hit. So would you like to do your damage with the guiding bolt? What's a tire for fire giant baby shower? There will be no baby shower now because yeah,
That's
the
16.
relationship has been annulled. What is it? 16 points of damage.
Yeah, 16 point of radiant damage.
Shit. Okay, that hurts it. You can see that the guiding bolt, it streaks through. It does find it like an open spot on the neck, and it hurts. But yeah, it's not in a good place. Like it's like emotionally, but it's yeah, it's
How
looking at you
far-
now.
How far this daggers of returning? How far is the?
They should be in your thing there. Do you want to look them up?
Daggers.
I think it's standard dagger throwing, so it's 30 feet.
60 with disadvantage, I think.
But they are attacking the pregnant fire giant now. It is Preganart.
Well,
Preganart.
so if it's more than,
Gigante.
so if it's more than 30, there is disadvantage.
Yeah,
Okay, you'll take.
but
it
it
still.
just got hit with a guiding bolt, so that should.
Can't
Yeah,
fail
that's
to
what I
straight
do.
roll.
Yeah, the next
Yeah.
attack should be a straight roll. Oh, okay. Hits my friend.
First.
You don't get the sneak in this.
Yeah.
20 is a
20.
miss.
Boon it.
Yeah.
Boon it. You only need
Nah.
a fucking one.
Do you have a boon? Do you have a boon?
No, I'm not going to waste it on 5 damage.
Okay, no. Oh, I like the way you fucking. Or do I? Moving on. Eryxium. So that's the end of the held actions, I do believe. Eryxium, it is your turn. What are you going to do, buddy?
Turn, baby. It's a turn.
What are we doing here? Are we going to run in? Please run in.
Bonus action. Bahamut says your time is done. Hexblade curse.
Okay. What does a Hexblade's curse look like?
As he says, your time is done. A silver or a platinum dragon head flies from his finger and or his fist straight towards the giant and encapsulates it and kind of wraps it around.
Okay, so what game effect does that have?
Well, it means I crit on a 19 or 20.
Shit, that's not what I want.
Too bad. And yeah, and when it dies, I regain hit points if it dies first.
All right.
This is a bit.
My brother has done. Let's send in the TIE fighters. Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
18 is a miss.
18, let's boon it. Have
You
I
need to
got
boon it
boons?
up there. You better be fucking chalking these boons off. I feel like everyone has fucking boons
Nah,
the
I
whole
think
fucking
start the
day.
stream. I've 2 left. We need a 3. Scheisse.
Unfortunately.
We do have a fuck ton of inspiration to do.
Hey,
Yeah,
go again if you want, buddy.
I say them for
fucking use
saves. 19. Let's. I'm
You drop your
calling
other
it.
boon. You need a 2 on
Yeah.
this. Oh,
3.
that's a hit for 6 force damage.
6 force.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, but yeah, no, confuse himself.
On your end says I have nothing to do with the boons. Indeed.
33.
I'm not sure if Kate means
Although
me
you
in
can
chat
be,
there.
if you want to use your 3,000 channel
Ooh.
points, you can.
Yeah, you
boon
can
us.
spend your channel points, buddy.
With the amount you've been watching, you probably have some boons in there.
I want.
Well, Stephen just got a new one from Kate.
Oh,
What?
thanks.
Sorry,
Dave.
what?
You just see Dave just back something out his desk. His desk got Kate
Well, it's not an
down.
accident. It was an accident that you just typed Steven. Okay. I'm all out of channel points. I'm all out of points. Okay, is that it for Ixiom?
Yes.
He's coming for you, boy.
Come get
5,
some.
10, 15, 20, 25. Sorry, 25. He's gonna fucking move to there. He can still hit you because he's a 10-foot reach. And he can also hit Mazellu. So I think, first off, let's gonna go to the Fire Giant. He's gonna use his multi-attack to make 2 Fire Shield attacks. First attack. Now, lads,
Who's on this first?
this is for Ixiom.
Okay.
I've been having a bad night with the rolls now.
Nat
like-
one. Nat one.
kind of arsehole uses 2 shields anyways?
25.
Do it, Stephen. Do it.
What?
Do it, Stephen.
Do it.
You douche. Shield.
So that brings your AC to what?
26.
I'm gonna have to re-roll that. I'm gonna use a boon to re-roll that, my friend.
Yeah, we got a boon.
Sorry. I know I'm gonna use an inspo to re-roll it. I'm hitting this shit.
Fire away. Yeah.
I don't care. We can all use them. It's 26 now.
Right on the money.
Here we go, Woody.
Kill the faith of quick.
I think
25.
we're gonna have to set up a separate DM to play a.
I think so.
inspo
Yeah,
pocket.
I'm happy to do that. But there is a pool. We can all use it. 25 points of bludgeoning damage, plus 8 fire, plus 2d7. Sorry, plus 7 piercing. 20, 32, 40 points of
40
damage, my
points.
friend.
For a scratch.
Spirit shield. So I reduced up a 2d6 from scouts.
Can you see him? Do you need to see him?
Erexium? Yeah, I suppose you guys can see Erexium. He's there. You said we could see through those things.
Yeah,
You
cool.
those.
That's all right. I'm just checking. You're using your reaction to Spirit Shield? Did you not just use your reaction to use a held action?
Oh, I did. Yeah, sorry, Dave. I
The other
forgot that.
thing is, it's been 2 rounds since
Oh,
that
rage
came
will
up,
be
so
dropped.
you have no rage.
You're
Yeah.
completely correct. Sorry, guys.
You have no rage. So, yeah. Who
Come
made
on.
that deal for the inspo, actually?
Yeah, we need to change that a little bit, but
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
come
no,
on in.
No, we will. We will. We
Give me
will.
a slap.
I think it's
Moving
fair
in.
to have a pool. Just you can only use it once per roll.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Anyway, look, we'll talk about it off stream, but it's gonna make another attack. It sees blood with Erexium though. It is gonna. I'm gonna make it. I think we'll do.
Do it.
Where's
Do it
My
now.
partner died like a
and
bitch.
miles away. I think we're gonna. Yeah, we'll give Mazzello a slap as well with the fire shield. Boop. I can't use a thing in this one though. It's 22.
yeah, it hits. I've got nothing like that.
You're going to take 22 plus 11 fire plus 7. 33, 40 points of damage.
Okay, so there's a 9 temporary, so I take 31 off of me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not a problem.
Okay.
And dear brother, if you could make a con save.
Yes.
DC 15.
How about 22?
Perfection.
Fucking Jesus Christ. You guys are
Turns
awesome.
the dawn.
Alright, so.
Now go back to your home and hold on.
Alright. Moving on. Mazzello, what have you got?
Well, can I get a con save from the giant first?
You sure can. Coming at you like Cleopatra. Here comes the console. Plus 11 on this. 16.
Oh, hang on. Oh, you
You're seven,
lucky bastard.
You lucky jammy bastard!
Lucky bastard.
He only hung me the right way up the other day.
Yeah. Oh, you got spat on, aren't you? The privileged
What
one.
I would give to be spat on in the face.
9 points of radiant damage.
No, I can't believe I fucking made that with it. What did he roll? He rolled a fucking 5, dude. 9 points of radiant damage. That hurts. Yeah, you can see now his skin begin to just blister and burn. He's too angry to give a fuck. Hey, Penborough, great to see you in. I suppose that's one way to
Ignore
cook
that.
the mallow.
Ignore the wizard behind the curtain.
Okay, is that it for Mazzello? No, it's not. You haven't even done anything yet. Yeah. What have we got here? I would love a boon. If anyone has any boons, I will take them. Oh, it's in
If
cooldown.
Tom turns up and boons him, I will ban him.
I don't think we can ban Tom. He is a moderator.
I'll fucking try.
It's in cooldown, so no one can give boons. Keep it in cooldown. I'll spend channel points even though I can't affect the game.
Hey,
Okay.
Augra, you absolute beauty. Boom from
Ah,
Mazzello.
There
What's
we
happening?
go. I'm gonna do.
Oh, sorry, what's this happening?
I got a
Augra
boot.
boomed Mazzello's.
I'm sorry, Olga. You are now in the bad books.
Is it a good book?
Doesn't do enough.
Can I get in that one, Dave?
There's only one person in my good books. She's behind me.
Miss King.
Yeah.
I don't think Kate is after him.
I walk up to my brother and I will do a cure wounds at 3rd level.
You haven't left his reach, so he's still okay.
So 10 points of healing, but because I am a life cleric, I also get some healing from that.
Amazing.
Blessed healer. So when I cast a spell at 1st level or higher, which it is because I did a high level casting, I regain hit points equal to 2 plus the spell's level. So I only get 5, but that's still pretty good.
Back up to 56 then, is it?
It is indeed.
From 82. Okay, that was a nice round. Erixium, we feel like healing energy course through you. That familiar sort of tingle and shine. The platinum dragon is this silvery energy knits up your wounds. Is that it for Mazzelli?
I just moved back to where I was there, and that's
Lovely.
it.
Scales, what are you doing?
Did you keep the dawn up?
Oh yeah.
Scales is gonna stand here.
You can still
Did
get
the
close enough.
Did the fire giant take
Can
the
I?
damage from ending its turn in the dawn?
Yes.
So I can get to here and stay outside the dawn, can I? Or is it here?
If you move 1 square, you can hit it, and it's still in the door.
You're in
and
it.
You're not.
You're in it.
Oh,
if you
yeah.
move 1 square, you're in it. Oh
Yeah,
no,
like
there.
the
Yeah,
bottom.
sorry. Yeah.
And then I can back out of it and still be within its reach anyways and not
Yeah.
provoke an opportunity attack. Yeah, I'll do that. That's genius. Thank you.
Love your work. Randy Rogers,
this,
1d4 heal from Mazzelli.
Ah, Randy, love you,
smash.
buddy.
Love you too, buddy.
26.
Oh, it's a 4 as well.
26 to hit is a hit for 13 points of damage.
And you know what? Fuck it, that's 14. And I'm going to use one of the stockpile of inspos. I'm going to reroll that.
Okay.
That's worse.
Oh fuck.
And offhand sickle attack. Oh wait, no.
Styx's Rhino's army here in
Actually,
Forcer.
I'm
They're
gonna
keeping
take that back,
Mazzelli up
Dave.
there. Say again?
No offhand sickle attack. I would have raged because it's doing the rage damage. I clicked
Yeah.
the button, but I didn't say it. Sorry.
That's
So
okay.
yeah, rage.
Anything
No,
else you'd like to do?
I'm just gonna do the 11 points. Where did I hit? I did hit 1.
Yeah, you hit. No, yeah, and I subtracted it. So.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
for
that's
you?
The army's good.
Yeah, so the rage for 13 points, and then get him harassed by spiritual guardians as they jump on him. I'm gonna step back.
Okay, the spiritual guardians appear
Ancestral.
again en masse. Sorry, the ancestral guardians appear en masse.
Yes.
Again, just like shrouded in these cloaks and these deep cowls, and they look altogether very forlorn. And oh my god, what's our hype train?
Yay!
How have we got a hype train?
Oh, 100 for Erixium, so from Kate.
Hey.
So Erixium gets a D4
Oh my
healing.
god!
They're gonna have to
Yes.
because Kate's breaking into the mortgage again.
What?
I forgot about it.
That's our joint account.
Use
Doesn't
Dave's
count.
It's not.
Using-
It's my account.
Use Dave's money against him. Let's
Okay.
go.
Fucking hell! Let's stop doing that overtime. Robert, you're up.
Alright, he's going to stay where he is and do insightful fighting.
Oh, look on your end. The enemy will be like, "Well, what do you got?" Verona just whispers, "An
My army.
army." Okay, buddy, you're doing insightful fighting, so I need to
Well,
make
we gotta
I need to make a what is it? Christmas saving throw.
Deception.
Oh, okay. It's 12.
And then mine is insight.
Yeah, so
insight.
you're going to get your sneak attack now in this fire giant dreadnought. As you manage to sort of look it in the eye and analyze its fighting pattern, you can see these two shields are very, very sort of unwieldy, and there's nothing finesse or there's nothing slick or graceful about its attacks, but it's just these wild haymakers that just swing around with its huge razor sharp shields on either arm, and you kind of figure out what it's about. So yeah, you get your sneak attack in this one.
If it is 19.
19 is not a hit, my friend.
I'm
Boon or
going to throw
inspo?
in a
Boon or
boon.
inspo?
Sorry, 17.
Alright, 17. So I need to get a 4.
You need to get a 4 on your boon.
Worth using.
Ah, type.
Worse than you.
Throw the inspo. You have 11.
Yeah, I'm going to use inspo. in the
We're
pool.
burning through these fucking inspos down to 7. Roll again, my friend.
18. Never
18
mind.
is not, and you've no more boons, I don't think.
Somebody take one of this guy's shields away.
Unfortunately, that is a miss. Robert, Derek, you're up. What would you like to do? Would you like to banish him again and run like fuck?
No.
Okay.
No, he's going to.
Somebody said, what Carrie did whatever, 100% hype train. What the fuck is going on here?
Randy just
Randy.
gifted 5 subs.
Ah, Randy, thanks so much
Randy,
for the
you
fucking 5
fucking
subs,
hero.
buddy.
Did someone say the inspo pool is low?
Oh, on your
Randy?
end, thanks so much for the boon for scales. Phone is not
So
here
first
today, but I
off,
appreciate
the
it.
way I'm going to run this is that anyone who doesn't have an inspo gets their inspos first, and then it carries on to the pool.
No, it's back up to 12 now, which is the max.
So I have
No,
an
no,
inspo.
Everyone gets the inspos first, and then the rest carry over.
but we
It was
all
fun.
had one, I think.
No, I need one.
Yeah, I take one.
Was 3 gone out of the. How many was it?
There's 5.
There's 2 goes back into the pool. Back
So
up to
2
9.
goes back into the pool. So we top up everyone's individual inspos first. Jesus, Randy. Where's mine? Oh, I got one as well. Thank you, Randy. Okay, cool. So, Derek, what are you doing? Sorry about the interruption there. What's that for? Oh.
That's the guiding bolt.
Unfortunately, that was a miss. Its AC is 21. It sails harmlessly wide. It just swats one of these shields. And it just sings and just flies past, just impacts against a rock behind the way you came in.
That inspo we just got, I'm going to use it.
Oh my god.
Therefore,
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
If this is not 20, lads, I swear to God.
fucking look up.
Do it.
25 to it.
25 will do it, my friend.
Then on level 3.
Holy mokes. Lots of inspo. Foams to follow. 20, what? 19 points of damage.
19 radiant damage.
Fucking hell. Wow, okay. So that one, almost as if it was swinging by wide. It something happens and it swings a shield, it misses, and then it's left itself open, and that guiding bolt just shoots in, catches it square in the chest. Looks down. Anything else you'd like to do?
The Celestial is going to move closer.
Okay.
He's going to get between Phyrexium and Mazellos.
Yeah.
He's going to.
Has it got a reach of 10 feet?
No, he's not going to attack.
Okay. Oh, okay.
He's looking down to Phyrexium as he put his hands on him, as he healing touch him. 2d8 plus 5
Nice.
Who's this to?
to Phyrexium.
Nice.
Thank you, my angelic friend.
Okay, what does it look like when this happens? It's this divine healing.
Like he reaches out towards Phyrexium with his skin that's all the ravens moving, goes like out of his hands over Phyrexium and just like calm him and heal all those wounds.
Okay.
And
I'm just sorry, I'm going to address Randy Rogers. If I gift one sub, I can give him an inspo back. Everyone has access to the 9 inspos up in the top left there in the shield.
Can I just say,
Yeah.
could I just refill people's as they leave and take them out of the pool?
Absolutely. I think that should be
Do you think that's the best way to do it?
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
that stops it.
like an
stacking.
auto reloader. You
Yeah.
use
Yeah.
it, cha-ching.
Including you, I
Okay.
suppose.
Of course, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, DM's a player.
Alright.
But if you
Roman.
forget Dave, as it's coming up to an essential moment, technical error.
Okay, so don't blow your money just yet, Randy Rogers, because those 9 inspos are still there. That's a great idea. Thank you very much, Kate.
That being said, if you want to show support, we still appreciate it.
No, we've enough.
Save your
enough of
money,
that.
bud.
Don't spend your
Oh
money.
yeah, no, save
Um,
it, but like that's your.
Derek, is that it for you?
yeah, because the Celestial can't attack because he has the +0 on his attacks.
Okay, cool. Ren, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna move 5 from 10. I'm gonna.
I love the way you guys are all shooting for this fucking level up. And this could be.
I'm
This
gonna-
could be.
No, he said we could take
doing.
him. That was the
Yeah.
point.
I'm gonna
Okay.
reach out and I'm gonna click my fingers, and a golden circle is gonna open on the ground below Eryxium, and Eryxium's gonna do that magical haste. Cocaine's a hell of a drug, isn't it? So
Arcane cocaine. Here we go with some.
that's
We
what
got
that's what I
arcane
was thinking of saying. Yeah.
on your end. Here's just giving Derek a boon. Okay, that's it for Rin. And the
No, that's
newly...
not it for Rin.
Oh, sorry.
Rin's gonna
Apologies.
go back around the corner and hide behind it. It's not you.
Okay. I think we all expected that anyway. Orixium, as you feel like you've just snorted that first line of arcane cocaine of the night. Woo! You are like, yeah, let's go.
I'm Dr. Roscoe, the rock and roll clown.
Anybody gets that reference?
I tell you something, Mean Gene.
I'll tell you something. I got you for 3 minutes. You're not locked in. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Who did the shield Baron Dreadnought attack last?
I believe it was Mazzellis.
I feel like I need some advantage.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And I know with your fucking movement that you were gonna fucking come out of this dawn at the end of this fucking attack.
The night is always darkest just before the dawn.
Not only did I do it to up his AC against this thing, that's exactly why I did it.
Okay. So you now have an advantage. I am gonna move you there. If that's right. 'Cause you do need to be sort of there.
Oh,
That's
less
24
movement, not a problem. So that is
Just being fair to be fair.
15 points of damage for the first attack, and it actually fucking hits something for the first time.
Again, your wickedly sharp blade sings across and cuts open its boot, and you can see some blood begin to run from the ankle. Looks down and kind of pops him on and swats at you.
Watching the blood trickle, Orixium has an epiphany as with a bonus action, an insightful maneuver. Hits
With
him.
a flash of insight, you know how to take advantage of your foe's vulnerabilities until at the end of your next turn. The target has vulnerability to one type of damage.
You know what that
Your
means?
choice. Additionally, that's a kind of a broken spell. But look, we've been using it. But he gets a save, doesn't he?
Nope.
No.
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 But I do learn
Okay.
any vulnerabilities that you may have.
Oh fuck.
While Dave's looking it up, for any of the army in chat there, just take a wonderful look at Stephen's beautiful head there.
Yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that a fucking thing of beauty?
A very comfortable and well-made hat, may I say. This isn't a sticker. This son of a bitch
I was
is
gonna
embroidered
ask.
in
Is
there.
it's embroidered on? Is it?
It's
Yeah, yeah.
embroidered in there. It is.
Okay. He does not have any immunities. Sorry, he does not have any vulnerabilities. What type of damage is it now vulnerable to? And you've used a spell slot for that.
I sure did. That
I'm
was the
shocked to
first
see
level
you've
spell.
burned a smite slot.
It burns, but it also makes any smite basically a crit.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking broken. But anyway.
No, we can absolutely discuss
No, don't you worry. I'll just up to see her.
What's this, 3 attacks now?
This would be the second of 3. Correct, brother. As he swings a second time with advantage. With an 18. Let's, look, we have inspiration
You've
pool.
Okay. And
And
19.
Boon.
You have
I
one
a
boon, you
single
needed
boon
2.
left. 2.
Anyone in the army has travel?
Get a
Oh, there we go.
2. So I know Cardiff felt indisposed last evening, but we have insightful maneuver, so we will smite because it is basically a free crit. I don't believe this fire giant dreadnought is undead or fiend, Mr. Gibson, is it?
No, he's not.
He is not, and it. For the purposes, we will class this as a crit for the macro I've installed, as it is vulnerable to radiant
Get
damage.
install my own macro. Jesus fucking
So
Christ.
that would be 34 plus 8 for 42 points of radiant damage and 12 slashing for a total of 64 points of damage on attack number 2.
I think Bahamut says go fuck yourself,
Wow.
giant.
Bahamut says, take this, godly enema.
Taste my lightning, fucker.
What does that look like? Tell me what that divine smite looks like.
Well, I think as he did the initial strike and saw the giant bleed, and upon that, Bahamut itself blesses him and his brother and tells Eryxium, aim for the armpit. It is the weakness in the armor. And as he swings his platinum longsword, there's an explosion of radiant energy that blinds everyone. It's light in here because of the lava, but there's a burst of radiant energy.
Nice.
As just, no amount of antiperspirant is gonna chill that fucking giant's armpit.
Well, look, I mean, that's a pretty epic description, and I think everyone should know that because of these amazing players that we have here, and all of our fans, and Ryan's fans, and Ryan L's Army, we're currently third in English language D&D on Twitch right now.
I'm so glad you didn't pull out a Lynx can.
Right there, man. It's actual antiperspirant.
Okay, well done, everyone. Have you got a third attack? Is this your hasted attack?
Hasted action. Swing again.
A comment in chat.
Sticks. No.
Yeah!
If you're 12, maybe. That's a double crit.
I'm on a
Hold
mission
on,
from
until the
God.
end of your turn. Fuck it is, yeah. Okay.
Right now, Dave, try and tell us again how Bahamut is not guiding his hand on us.
Well done.
As the angelic music beckons from Our Lady of Death's epiphany on the other side of the giant, the celestial chorus rings as a second explosion of radiant energy fills the cavern. And let's see, 22 by 2, 44 plus 8, 52 points of radiant damage and 14 slashing is 66 points of damage.
Still in triple digits, but it's hurting.
That's not bad for one turn. That's
pretty
66,
fucking
64,
impressive.
110
As
plus
that blade shoots down.
14,
Eryxium.
124 points of damage in a single
That's-
turn ain't bad.
Is that a record?
No.
No.
I think the Violent
Well,
Madness has a
this
record,
one-
doesn't it?
Yeah, it's up there in like 170s.
170 or something
for
like
the
that.
Sopherone Saga, though, is that a record?
It could
It's
D100, sir, says Johnny. Look at
Thank
Johnny
you,
just sitting back there.
Johnny.
Oh, Johnny, we can see the guns as well. Look at that. Yeah, he's like, whoa, look at the guns. Oh, fuck.
Ooh, 87's a tasty one.
That's not ear off, but like that's big.
Steven, you strike with great force. I think we knew that already. You roll an additional set of damage dice above and beyond your normal critical roll. So this is just your slashing damage, not your smite damage.
Well, he
far as
does
I know.
on a standard strike. He does a slashing D8 and a improved divine smite. So is that an additional 2D8?
I feel like that would be fair.
What's the actual wedding? Damage die.
So 14.
I feel like it's the weapon dice though, and not any added stuff.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna do that when I have the tin can start dropping fucking shit on you guys.
He's gonna be nasty.
So just the single D8.
No, the 2d8s, but you're not gonna get to add your divine smite
Smite
damage.
stuff,
Is what I'm
yeah.
saying.
Yeah, but the improved divine smite, which
Of
is
course,
a standard.
yeah.
Then an additional 14.
Okay, so another 14. Okay. And that is a debilitating hit. You can see now he reels back and almost steps into Mazzella as he looks back, and he's incredibly hurt. Is that it for Eryxium?
I think that'll do it. Oh, no, wait, actually.
Yeah, thank you for
Moving
clicking on.
back to get back
Eryxium-
out of the dawn.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was gonna let him make his mistake, but I was like, please, for fuck's sake,
And-
move.
Can I just say for the records keeper, our beloved reprobate gamer, that was 144 points of damage in a single round by a level 10 character.
Level 11 after tonight.
Fucking, he's gone from 87 points damage to 231.
So you 231.
The accountant.
The accountant in full effect. I'm afraid he is probably. Will I tell you how many hit points he has left?
No,
Hey,
let's
we'll
just
leave
fuck
the
him
war.
up.
No? Okay.
Tell me.
Well, you can see here.
Oh shit, loads.
Okay. So,
I've
it's
got
this
the
guy's
sauce.
turn. He's going to take 2 swings at Erixium. Because everyone else is fucking out of the picture now. Do you know what he's
Yep.
actually going to do?
Come get some.
He's going to use his shield charge.
I will add, he has disadvantage because Scales is attacked in this round.
That's fine. The giant moves up to
Also,
30 feet. Yep.
He can't move 30 feet, can he? Unless he backs up first.
He can move through your space. So, giant moves up to 30 feet in a straight line and can move through the space of any creature smaller than huge. The first time it enters a creature's space during this move, that creature must succeed a DC 21 strength saving throw or take 8d6 plus 8 bludgeoning plus 46 fire damage and be pushed up to 30 feet and knocked prone. He's running at you, buddy. So you could be knocked off this bridge.
Okay, so this is a you want a strength save, is it?
Okay, let me just move him up. So see what he's going to do is he's going to move here. He bangs the 2 shields together. And then he just puts them one in front of the other and just rushes you. So he's gonna,
into lava though.
yeah. No,
Always
he doesn't have to move the full 30 feet. So he's going to move up to here.
I'll move up to. Okay.
So he's going to move to there.
Dave, would Sentinel
yeah.
affect this?
If he moves up Scales' range.
Yeah.
Yep, it would.
I'll chuck that on. So,
This is going to be a fucking serious shit here.
give me 1 second here, Dave. I close sales cheap by accident. Let's go, dice cards. Okay, I'm going to boom that.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to
20.
inspiration of that because it's only 20.
Okay.
Because this is an important one. And I don't
That's
want
okay.
it dead. Please, dice gods.
That's
No.
14. Unfortunately, no. That's fair. So, Mazzelli, you're still in range. Everything else. Rixium, I need a DC 21 saving throw. Strength saving throw, please.
DC 21. I will use a
Yeah, I think you should.
inspiration. Yeah, that didn't work.
Okay, so what happens here is, now I will say that these bridges are waist height. So what I'm going to do is you are pushed up to here. You're going to take all the damage, but I'm going to give you a dexterity saving throw to manage to cling on. So, what is the DC for this dexterity saving throw, my friends? How will we work this out? So let me just go to my thing here. Turtle Maze. DC 21 strength saving throw. I'll be pushed back. So let's do the damage first. 86 plus 8 slash or. This is gonna affect how the lava treats you. 88 was it? 86.
86.
Okay. First off, you're gonna take from the shield 42 points of damage.
42.
And then,
42.
just give me 1 second. So that's 8d6 plus 8. You're going to also take 46 fire damage. Which is 9.
Mm-hmm.
The best thing that could have happened to you here was that you were knocked unconscious. Because you would have just dropped to the ground. I need... Okay. I think we're going to make this... Because it's waist height, I'm going to make this a DC 14 dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I have advantage on this because of haste.
That's okay.
21.
Erixium, as this thing just rushes towards you. You see now. You look behind you as you're very, very aware of this this ledge behind you, and you receive this slam of the shield. Bang! Your ears ringing in your ears, and your eyes just black and stars. And all of a sudden, you are leaning right over the edge of this thing. You can see now the lava below you, spurting. You are halfway over that ledge. Shouldn't have pulled me back, should you?
Not finished with you yet.
So that is, you are knocked prone though, okay?
Okie dokie. And
You are prone on the ledge, if that's alright. But first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to roll a d6 to see if it recharges that.
But also in the realm of being fair, I
It does.
misspoke when I said there was an additional D8 for improved divine smite. We are under leveled for that. I was looking at the
That's okay.
damage modifier I have for Hexblade's Curse, so you may give back the the Dreadnought 7 HP.
Thank you.
Apologize.
Oh, that's alright. Jesus. It's all good. I trust you all implicitly. I think that's the only thing he can do with his action. He can do multi-attack, or he can do the shield charge. And I was like, why haven't I used the fucking shield charge yet? But there we go, Mazzelli. You see your brother battered by this fucking double shield charge. The spikes sticking out of this shield are wicked. I'm going to shift Z this. You see the size of those spikes? And the shields are just... They've got this sort of molten fire and lava and rock in them, and you can see like the side of Eryxion's face now is wickedly burned and scorched. The smell of searing flesh is strong in your nostrils, and you can see now he is prone and dangling precariously on that ledge. What would you like to do?
See, what you said was that I see him get hit by this thing.
Mm.
What I saw was him withstand that and stay there. I run up.
That is amazing.
I run up, grab his hand, and with the last bit of the movement I've got, pull him back 5 feet from the edge.
Yeah.
And as I do, I cast Cure Wounds at level 4
Oh,
Yeah.
for a total of 22 hit points. Of which then I also get an extra 6 myself.
Nice.
And I stand there, I look at this fire giant, and I say, "You're gonna die the same way as your friend at the end of the bridge did."
He was not my friend.
Was my lovely.
He was my best friend.
Well, you'll be joining him again soon.
It's a... What the fuck are you
Spell anymore,
doing?
guys. Don't have that spell, guys.
That's 2d4. Randy as well. Let's go.
Randy is like, only for his original. Not your time yet.
Rhino's army. Rhino's army.
Fucking
Rhino's
mother-
army.
3 ones on 3d4s. Like, what is going on?
There has to be some fucking balance here. Balance. Okay, is that it for Mazzelli?
Now just stand there with my hammer, like, bring it. bitch.
Bring it on, bitches.
Yep.
Scales.
Brittany, bitch.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
actually,
Yeah.
no, there is something else I'm going to do.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
going to move the circle.
Oh no.
Oh, fucking yes.
Next time Dave's going to recruit an army of his own. I'm going to have to, buddy. I'm going to have to.
They won't be as good as my army.
No,
I'll tell you that
right.
right now.
I'm just showing you where Scales is running, and like they're trying, so you'll know.
I'm telling you where I put this because it's first. There is still space for you there next to it, but
Oh, I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get. You know what I'm trying to do. Put them in here.
All right. That's it for Mazzello, is it?
that's it, yeah.
That's epic. Scales, you're up.
Yeah, so Scales is raging, and he kind of he sees Eryxium get like tossed and charged, and Scales.
I'm sorry, he sees him what?
That's, okay, fair enough. Wording gets like thrown aside by the
Phrasing.
shield. Yeah, gets just smashed by the shield, and Scales just lets out a growl. That's similar to like that bite of viciousness previously shown. and Scales like almost dropping to all fours in this sort of like feral sprint. Like slides to a halt, grimacing as this like dawn starts to take effect. He doesn't care, and he's gonna start wailing on the back of this thing's legs.
Okay, all right. You have the last person that attacked was Erixium. You would have to be there to flank it.
Okay, yeah, I'll go there then.
Okay. Well, to hit, my friend.
That's actually better.
He
for
really
me,
doesn't want to
6
sleep on the couch. I love the background that you've done for Robert and Scales of the players that are like not
It
here.
is absolute minty with the globes and all, isn't it? I was on
Yeah, it's real cool.
I am going to hit with the turtle mace, hopefully.
Well, to hit, my friend.
I like turtles. No.
That's an 18. You need a 21.
Advantage.
Yeah, you're flanking.
Yeah. That's
22.
oh my god.
Much
Nicely
less
done,
damage.
my friend. I might
29
look frustrated, but secretly I am happy
Lies. Fucking lies.
for you.
the giant purple.
Oh, ow. Yeah, I would like to say, sit the fuck down, giant. Because I'm going to drop another D100 in here. Now he's fishing for a crit. Well, I've already got one. So
Okay, so first off, the first attack was a hit, right? Oh no, sorry, you that was your
you're rerolling. Yeah,
So,
the
so
advantage.
18 was your first attack, and then 22 was a hit. That was your
Yeah,
advantage, right?
22 advantage, and then 29 on the second.
Okay, so give me the damage for the 22 then first.
22 is 9 damage.
Okay, cool. And what's our crit damage?
The 29 was
16.
16, thank you.
And that's a 67 on the D100.
67 on the D100 gives
Two,
us
two off of a good time.
absolutely
Almost
the,
nice.
the neighbor of a good time.
Get the mouthwash.
Get the
Admits.
mouthwash.
Admits.
But considering I use menthol body wash, I could do both
Oh, that
jobs
was
at once.
that must.
Tingly
Tingly.
dum-dums.
Tingly dum
Everyone says about that. It's like, no, I don't find it a problem.
I use the mint one that you can get sometimes, and that sometimes that just feels a bit weird.
This campaign is taking a turn.
Sticks is
Gone
like shut
past
up.
11 o'clock.
Dick says, for
Welcome.
fuck's sake,
The
don't
wa-
sit down
hey,
here,
look,
lie down.
hey, look, the watershed's over. We're in the lava shed now.
Because
You fucking are.
they're always saying how bad it is, and I'm like, no, I like it.
And worse.
Exactly.
I've played rugby. You get DP everywhere, but you fucking.
No, don't talk to me about DP. That
Yeah,
shit's
call it
fucking-
DP for nothing.
I've had a Tiger Bomb is worse though.
What was 67?
Yeah,
Do you want to know what a 67 does?
I do.
Yeah.
You kick your
It's a
target's
point
weapon
piece.
out of their hands. You are able to take the disarm action after your attack and steal your
Yes!
opponent's weapon if you have a free hand. Otherwise, you can knock it up to 20 feet away.
It's a mace, so yeah, it's a
I
shield.
yeah,
The
no,
shield.
Scales is a sickle, but Scales swings, and it's like the effect of the turtle mace goes off as he hits behind one of the shields. That's like I'm gonna flavor that as that's the first attack, and just sends one of the shields careening off into the lava. That's the one with the gems. That doesn't matter.
I think. Oh my god, I have space on my desk. Yeah, I think there's only one way the shield can go.
Yep.
All right, no worries. It flies off, bloop, and into the lava.
And then it's like on an overhead, then swing back. The Scales brings that mace down on the like side that was
Yeah.
previously covered by the shield, crashing into it. And I hope that reduces its AC. It's now one shield down.
I think it would. It's going to say he's down. Oh no, the plate chill shields.
Yeah.
Their AC is normally 18. Why is it? It should be 22 then. I'm gonna say its AC is now 20.
Yes.
Fair.
And that Scales is going to then sidestep and be like, "Ow!" Because he doesn't want somewhere.
Bad.
He doesn't Scales still have that missing scale somewhere? He didn't want to get
Yeah.
somewhere in there.
Okay. Mighty big souvenir. Well, it's gone into the drink, the hot drink. Is that it for Scales?
Yeah. That is it for Scales.
Well
I think
done, nice
Scales
round,
is more
Robert.
than
What are you up
enough.
to?
Okay, so just clarification: if an ally is 5 feet within the enemy range, do I get sneak attack automatically?
Yes.
Okay. So
Well, you have to hit.
well, then bonus action. is gonna go with, where is it? I just have it now.
Steady aim.
Yeah, I'm looking for that one. There we go. Steady aim.
Yeah.
So then, so then he gets advantage with his attack. So silver dagger. 24 to hit.
Nice.
That is a 24. That hits. That's 21 points of damage.
21 points of damage.
Wow, what does this look like?
Now, as Robert sees, there goes the shield. He just sees the opportunity to throw it exactly just where it's open without the shield, hitting the in the creature.
Okay. He's out of that. He's out of that range, and he's into that one now. We're getting there. We're getting there. He's still in triple digits, but you're knocking him down. Anything else you'd like to do?
That will be all for Robert.
Guys are chipping away this guy. You can see some very, very visible wounds now.
Okay, so that's it for Robert.
Okay, Derek. I feel like we could have a level up here at the end of this game.
Did we still get it at the Mindflayer Hive?
He said that was that one as well, so.
Oh? Use the term as well.
I can go back and clip it. He said you're gonna level
No,
up. Again.
I'm not. I did not dispute it. I just laughed.
Yeah, but that's realistically, the higher level we are, the more fun Dave gets to have with crazy shit he throws at us.
I really feel like I actually thought this was going to be an encounter
Don't
where
say
you had to run away, and I was like, you know what? But now I'm gonna have to stop pussyfooting around. Derek, you're up. What do you got? Let's go. Let's go.
Derek is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20 to this side.
We're at 3 hours and 40 minutes, which is not ideal.
So
let's go.
He's going to, again, Guiding Bolt.
Guiding bolt again. Roll to hit.
15
That's a miss, buddy.
Inspo.
Inspo.
Yeah, inspiration.
Yep. We're down to 5.
21.
21 is a hit for another. How much radiant damage? And the next attack has advantage.
I'm going to cast that level 4, last one.
Now, buddy, I'm gonna have to pull you up on something here.
Yeah?
You're gonna need to state the level you cast a spell at
Okay.
before you know it hits.
Okay.
So I'll let you. I'm gonna let this one fly. But if you're burning a level 4 spell slot, you can't decide that after you know it hits.
Okay. Fair.
Okay.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah. But I will let this one fly.
Okay. Then it's
Ooh, big damage.
27 damage.
7. How much?
27.
27. Okay, so that flies through, cracks him in the head. You'd hear this obscenely loud crack as his head just thrown to the left as the bones in the neck go. Throws a handle. Anything else you'd like to do?
For the Celestial, I want to hear by you if it's possible. It's a large creature. If it moves. Oh, I just removed the circle.
Okay.
My bad. It wants to move to here.
Yep.
And he wants to take Oryxium and Mazellus, turn around so that he can be between them and the creature.
That's okay, we can do that. Is that it for you?
Yeah, must he roll something for that?
Yeah, how's he going to do that? Because he's used his actions, so.
Yeah.
No, for the Celestial, he move
Oh.
and to switch around. Basically, to pick them up and to get in between them and the creature.
I don't think he can.
I
The
don't
only
think he can,
reason being,
yeah.
only
Okay.
reason being is because there's a particular fighter feat that allows you to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, bait and
Okay.
switch.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Yeah,
Then
unfortunately.
is yeah.
Unless
Okay.
it's
Fair.
as a defender, unless he has something specific.
Yeah.
for
No.
it.
Yeah.
That's fair. No, that's all then.
Moving back to Ren, what do you got?
Okay, so what Ren is gonna do is, has this thing attacked there, or is the guiding bolt still on?
Guiding bolt is still on.
Cool. I just want to know what I'm rolling with advantage or not. Ren is gonna step
Firebolt?
out. Nope. Fire giant. I mean, look, that's not metagaming to assume that a fire giant.
I'm only fucking messing.
Yeah, I will do it. The Firebolt's slightly bigger cousin, which is a chromatic orb, and Ren just pulls that little gem that he kind of wears. It's like I think it used to be kind of like tucked onto a necklace under his robe, but nowadays it just kind of hangs out with his belt. He pulls it off and he kind of spins it in his hand, and it's gonna go around and around and around, like rainbow colors flicking in and out of it. And I'm gonna choose lightning because if I can't use fire, I'm gonna hit him with something else similar. And I'm gonna cast this at 4th level.
All right.
Just to get that out of here, I'm gonna burn the slot because
Wild to
I have
hit.
advantage, and hope it fucking hits. Come on, 19. I do have a boon, I believe. Do I?
Yeah, you have 2.
You do.
Yep. Then I'm gonna boon that up because it makes that 20.
So I see he's there 20, yeah.
Yep. So that's a 23 to hit then.
So what's the damage?
It is 8,
24.
16, it's 24 points damage.
Okay, yeah. And what type of damage was that? Poison?
Lightning.
Lightning. It's the arc through unlimited power.
It's very
As it
massive.
shoots
plate
out of your
armor, so
fingertips. Shoots out of your fingertips and just cracks. You can see it hits the metal armor, and you can see now it goes rigid with the pain. And for the duration of the spell, its joints and its muscles are locked in this sort of rigor mortis of lightning. And the spell ends and steam and smoke begins to waft off it. It looks at you now.
I still have movement, so.
Hide underneath the body of his friend.
Oh, I can go there. Ren is gonna shout as he is hightailing it because he sees this thing look at him and he's like, "No, fuck that!" He saw what it did to Erexium, and he will shout out at Erexium. He's like, "Finish this thing!" And he's gonna run and hide.
All right, I'm looking at John here. We're all talking about whiskey. But also on your end says, I'm alone, so we don't have to share. You're not alone, buddy. You're with us. You're with your Rhinos Army, and you're with EC, so you're not alone. We're all happy to have you in here. So, but I think, Ren, that's it for Ren. Erexium, what are you doing? Erexium, given the damage, how much damage did you do last turn?
144.
If you do that again, this thing will be dead.
Who did it attack last?
You, I do believe. It's shield rushed.
Yeah.
But scales hit it last, so.
Son of a bitch must pay.
It's. Ooh, So if the creature was facing me, if I run around 180 degrees of the creature, do I gain flanking?
I mean, if he's moving really fast, Dave.
I mean, you are behind it.
Sure.
Giggity, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, roughly there.
Yeah.
I mean, look, you're flanking yourself at this stage. If I can flank my own self, I'll never leave the house.
Yeah, he's just like moving so fast. He's leaving an after image. He's just going back.
What the fuck? Randy's dropping fucking boons to Erexium.
Thank you.
They're going out of fashion here.
And Sticks, it was the biggest commercially available in the supermarket. Let's swing at advantage.
Advantage.
Fuck it. Insightful maneuver. Mr.
We're going
Fire, Mr. Fire Giant Dreadnought is vulnerable to radiant damage. 25. That's only 16. So that would be 8 plus 9 is 17 points of damage.
Okay.
3, 4, 5. Swing a second time.
I need another 127 to do to finish it.
I'll roll an inspo.
Okay,
Inspo's
we're going
a
to do another
reroll.
inspo. So 4 down to 3. I will tell Kate when she comes back.
19. Let's boon it up.
Well, you
2.
fuck.
Ooh.
Who the fuck? Randy Rogers, you're off my Christmas card list. That will get you.
Scheisse.
No, it's 19. His AC is now 20.
Yeah, I knocked a shield on
Oh,
it.
that is absolutely beautiful.
because
I
it's
forgot
missing a
about that
shield.
little prerequisite. I do have it on my accountancy sheet
Yep.
here, but I forgot about it. So that is 8 plus 7, which is 15. Brings that to Zrai 100 sig, and then final hasted attack.
So what was the damage for the last attack?
8 plus 15.
So that was for the the latest one, yeah. It's now in double digits, lads.
Just smite. 22 hits.
22, 22, 22, 22. Yeah, we've used the smite slot, so we may as well drop a smitten. Excuse me, we will change the macro. Biggity, biggity, dick. 29 plus 8 is 37 points of radiant, plus 7 is 44 points of damage.
Arixium, you see this radiant explosion just explode, as explosions tend to do. And just, you can see now the helmet's blown off. Chunks of the armor fly across this lava river. You can see now this bald head with just this single auburn plait. Now, this creature's heavily wounded, but he looks at you with murder in his eyes. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Nope. Cool, guys, don't look at the explosions. They blow shit up when they walk away.
Here we go. It's going to make 2 attacks with its single fire shield. Boop.
At disadvantage because of the Spirit Guardians harassing it.
16.
Alexium, can you give me a con save as well?
Boy.
He didn't move
yeah.
out the sunlight.
Yeah, you're in there, buddy.
Oh, yeah. Sure. At advantage. 17.
17 passes, so you take 9 points of damage.
9.
Sorry, Cara, you're saying he's at disadvantage?
Yeah,
Why?
because Scales has recently hit him, so he is the harassment of Spirit Guardians.
Is that not on the
That's
first
ancestral.
turn? It's your first turn.
It's the creature hits that turn.
It's
isn't it?
whenever-
Every
Is
turn.
it that turn? Can you just throw it back in so we're sure?
And
It's-
just for
it's the
our
fir-
Technomancer, there was an inspo and Erixium used a boon.
Yeah.
So how it works is the first time you hit a creature,
Just drop
on
it in,
your
just-
turn,
yeah, cool.
it's-
While you're raging, the first creature you hit with an attack on your turn becomes the until the start of your next. That's fair. Yeah, cool. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, cool. So what is your AC, Erixium?
Currently 23.
Oh, I'm gonna have to use one of those inspos. So
Sure.
here we go again. 20. Oh, I haven't got a boom. That's a
No,
miss.
it's not actually. Is it not from the 4? No, because it's not. Reroll. Oh yeah, so would it not be the 14? Disadvantage.
Not one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dave.
D1 Hundo?
Oh, shit. Yeah, cool. Yeah, Demon Hundo. Yeah, let's go. 34. What have we got on 34?
Drop your weapon.
You were able to.
You agree to be the party's henchman.
Disadvantage on your next attack roll against your target, which I think he has anyway. So
Yeah, nice.
here we go. We're gonna go again with the fire shield. 28. 20.
Miss.
Holy shit! We hit our follower goal. Woo!
Wait, woo!
Thank you very much for the follow.
Awesome.
Hey, who
that is
followed?
a
Spirit
miss.
X1.
Oh, Sparrow.
Thank you, everyone.
That's it. That's all I can do. Moving on to Roselio.
Sorry, I was
What
looking
we
at
got
the
here,
follower
buddy?
goal.
Yeah, I know, right? What are we at now? 210?
410.
That's what the next one will be, yeah. Right, okay. First of all, I need a con save from the Fire Giant.
He's good at these.
He is good at those, in fairness.
That's still chip damage either way.
9
30.
points. So he takes
9
9
points of
points of
damage.
radiant.
Okay, yeah.
stupidly, I didn't prepare much in the way of damage, which is a big problem.
You got no blight or harm?
I actually didn't, and we're not high enough for harm.
Harm
Okay.
is next level, isn't it?
So that's not added. Wait, he turned around to Erixium, right?
Yes, you did.
So I'm gonna.
I will
take
say
that
you're gonna have
one
to move.
step
Yeah,
then.
you're gonna have to move there. Yeah, perfect. Can I just ask what as I shift Z your token? Oh, what's the little stopwatch that you have?
I don't know. I didn't put it on there.
Oh, I was like, he's
I
cast
thought-
some awesome spell.
I know. I
That
thought
was
you'd
for
put it on there,
the-
so I didn't want to touch it.
No,
I think that was for the banishment to show you were concentrating.
I
No,
don't think
because
so.
I do it differently for myself.
Okay, anyway, you're gonna make an attack roll here. Or
Like
you
I
gonna?
said, I thought you'd done it, so I left it there. I was
Yeah,
like,
I was
"Don't
wondering
fucking
what the
touch it."
fuck. I was like, he's got some. I was like, it was like fucking like word of recall or something fucking awesome. I was
wish.
like, fucking.
No, we don't wish. I'll
So
take
that's a
so far.
20 to hit anyway for
20 is gonna
12
hit, yeah.
points of radiant, or 12 points of damage.
Points of damage. Wow. Okay. What does this look like?
So basically, seeing that nick on the back of the ankle that the Richard
Warhammer,
had already
yeah.
done, and just golf putting the fucking Warhammer into the back of the Achilles.
You guys are like fucking jackals or hyenas, just fucking
Yeah.
snapping at this thing and just moving
Nip
away.
it.
Well, why did that description just bring me back to my childhood and Dan Aykroyd in Coneheads?
Yes.
Just
Why do you
fucking-
think I wear this hat? Because my head's shaped that way.
Okay.
Sometimes I feel I've got to get away.
Anything else you'd like to do?
That's all I can.
Else?
Yeah, fuck it. I can't get flanking because Gazellu's standing there. So Scales is gonna recklessly attack this thing because he's like, I want you dead. Like, just die already. And he's just gonna start chipping away at this thing. So
I want the hat
advantage-
is your head, Rano. Stop lying to us.
Yeah,
Source of all your power.
it's working.
Yeah.
22?
22 is a hit. For how much damage?
11.
11. Okay, so what I'm gonna say is, it's now current. After you do 11 points of damage, it's now on. It's in double digits. The numbers are the same. I'm not gonna tell you what they are.
It's 23.
11, 22, 33, 44. Like,
Could be
Section
anything.
60.
Second attack.
77, 98, 99.
Yeah, so 20,
1,
23
2, Polizei,
for
3, 4, Grande dir.
14.
No, another 14 points of damage.
And then bonus action, sickle off hands.
441.
21 to hit for another 7 points of damage.
Kate, can I just get you to look at this?
Never ever seen enough.
-7.
Oh, come on, fuckers!
He is at 1 hit point. You can see now he drops to 1 knee.
Somebody spit on
The
it.
shield just
Good old
weighing
hawk.
too much. The shield is just like almost like it's more than he can fucking carry now, and it's boom. And it's almost like the shield is weighing him over. He looks, and you can see one.
Lads, I haven't been adding the brutal critical this entire time.
That's
Oh well. Yeah, fuck it, we're not gonna reroll
And as he
the game,
drops
but I just
down to
realised.
1 knee, he looks at Mazzella to his left. He looks at Scales to his right. He looks at Erixium behind him. He looks at Derek Robert, but he spends the last moments of his life looking at his best friend in life, and he just spends his last time looking at the ring, and now he sees the engagement ring. It's dropped on there, and he goes. You just see him nodding his head, and he goes, "This is how it ends." Well, I wish nothing but misery on any relationships you may ever have. You look specifically at the Brothers Grimm.
You should have taken the day off.
I feel like with that one-liner, we should let Erixium take the head.
by the way, do you know where the wild roses grow?
Only you were in the tavern.
Unfortunately, that does not.
We were never going to
fulfill-
get to a tavern, like.
You will be back in a tavern. All you have to do, it doesn't have to be for this game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yes, you just stack them up and whatever. We're up to Robert. What's Robert gonna do? Is Robert gonna get this kill?
Not sure. He's going
Oh,
to take.
Randy healed the giant.
Randy.
Randy healed the fire giant for a 1d4.
Motherfucker, I love you, Randy. You are
Out of a
officially
fire
back on
giant.
my
Yeah,
Christmas
that's
card
a
list.
fire
Listen here now.
On your
That's a 4,
no.
bitches. He's up to 5 hit points.
Listen
Don't do
here,
2d4
my
per
army. Don't
character.
you fucking dare.
You can only do 2d4 per character per round.
Yeah,
That was the rule that's been set. So
I haven't. Was it 1d4?
it was 1d4, yeah.
On your end,
Oh, yeah,
completely heal the fire giant.
I mean, we won't allow it.
Okay. We're at 4 hours here. Robert, what are you doing?
A bonus action, steady aim,
Yeah.
and silver dagger of returning
Yeah.
with a 21 to hit.
Bye bye.
Robert, minus 24. What is it?
29.
29. This creature's at minus 24 hit points. It's almost somewhat prophetic. What does it look like when this creature meets its end?
As Robert sees, he drops to his knees and he can't. Well, he's most probably can't hear it with his passive perception. He's just like, you talk too much, and he just throws the knife. Aiming for the head.
Motherfucker's full of the one-liners.
That's actually something he would say as well,
Yeah.
so that's perfect.
You talk too
Yeah.
much.
Yeah,
And
just
this one,
throws.
"You should have taken the day off." As it drops down, you see the it's on one knee now. The weight of its shield, just too much for its weakened state to bear. As it's off balance now. Unfortunately, the shield is like it's still clenching hard, almost out of a reflex, still clenching hard in that shield. And you can see now as it looks down and looks over at Robert, just in time to see that silver dagger. And it reaches up to grab the dagger, almost reflexively, not knowing it's dead. And the dagger just disappears and reappears in Robert's hand. And you can see now the last thing that happens is just one finger goes into this hollowed out eye socket. And it drops down.
Be seeing.
As it's dropping it, can we like this is Sparta it and push it off the fucking bridge?
You might have loot.
Absolutely can. This is a great time to tell you that the lava heals it up to full hit. I'm only joking.
Fucking wise guy.
Yeah, fucking motherfucker. Yeah, as you kick it off, this is Bahamut. As you kick it off, it lands and then it just begins to sink. The last thing you see is just this single hand. Yeah! Fucking love you, dude. That is amazing. Great fucking minds.
I fucking cried at that as a kid. I'm just saying.
Lion King can fuck off. That destroyed me.
That I was like,
I now know
God.
why you
I
cry.
don't know why you cry. It's something I can never do. Oh, and then this.
Fucked up Tom agrees.
Yeah, I've got one of those. Yeah. Well, I think this is a good time to
Level up.
level up. Well, I think it's a good time to turn off our Cry Havoc music. I think I'm gonna put on the nice spa music again, which was
Wizard's Tower.
no, it wasn't. It was.
If only that wasn't copyright, we should definitely get that to play whenever we banish something.
Oh, I get level 6 spell next.
Same.
I'm a filthy multi-class. I am so far behind.
Gold.
Yeah, but you get cool shit from being a multi-class, anyways. You get extra smite slots.
My little dog's making noises.
I'm banished to level 2.
Yeah.
I've also just realised I have nowhere near enough spells prepared.
Yeah, I make that
Working
mistake
that,
all
buddy.
Yeah, I need to do something about that one.
I have no spells on.
I get my favorite spell ever at this level.
Which is what?
Disintegrate, bitches.
Oh shit!
I'm telling you right now, right? I don't give a shit who the player is and what wizard they are. No one's ever going to use that spell better than Matt.
I was just gonna say, Matt is just like Matt is like he plays.
Matt Mercer?
No,
No,
Matt from the fucking Violet
Violet
Madness.
Madness.
Oh yeah.
It's just like I regretfully inform. I rather did not want to cast this spell, but you've pushed me into this place, and I'm sincerely sorry for the actions that it will result in this the casting of this disintegrate spell. He is just super polite as he fucking murders you.
And that guy, as amazing as he was on stream, has almost come into a new level of expertise on the audio version.
I think the break did him good because he's just come back with a vengeance.
And
fucking
he is
smashing
so quick and he's amazing.
Actually, for those of you who don't know what game they're talking about, it's Violet Madness. I believe all the VODs for the previous episodes are up on YouTube. So
Yeah, I fucking spent a day uploading them.
cannot
So they are
recommend the
there,
game.
and your good friend, you're the leader of your army is up there. He's playing. Who do you play?
How dare you? How fucking dare you?
Who are you again?
Damon Phileas Venus, thank you very fucking much.
Well, how are you going to say hello to them?
Hello, my darlings.
Hello,
How
my
are
darlings. Exactly.
If you guys, are
I
looking
think
for
we're
time
going to
to
start
do a bank
off.
holiday-
We're going to start off. Thank you everyone for sticking with us. We appreciate you and we love you all. I think we're going to raid Flying Orc if that's all right with Kate. Just give us 1 second. What's that?
How do you do that?
So you go /or space Flying Orc, is it?
No,
You
slash
died.
raid space and then flying orc.
/raid space and then Flying Orc. But before you do that, I would like to thank everyone for kicking ass. I would like to thank
Darling.
myself for not kicking your ass enough, so I will work on that. So I'm going to learn my lesson here.
Please don't.
Dice gods determined. That could have gone.
It really could have. It really could have.
Dice Gods, aka Bahamut.
I could have not given you that dexterity saving throw, but I thought that would be a shit way to die. So I was like,
Arixium
I
lost 65% of his hit points in a single hit.
Yeah, but that just getting knocked over the side with no fucking chance of rolling a dice, I think is bollocks. So, but yeah, thanks. Excuse me, thanks everyone for fucking sticking with us. We love you all. In 2 weeks' time, I think I might be in fucking. No, I'll be home. I'm going to Washington. But what I will say is, we will start the next level, next episode with a level up episode. So don't roll any dice. Think about what you're going to do. We're going to do all the dice rolling on stream. Think about if you're going to multi-class, all the rest of it. But I think now is the time.
Do we have a sneaky Sopherone trilogy Friday?
Oh, of course we do. Sorry, yes, I will be back. Yeah, so on Friday the 1st of November, I will be running a brand new trilogy called a Sopherone trilogy, which is going to be set, it's happening exact same time as this. We are going to have some players doing some shit that will directly affect the story of the Sopherone Saga. So, I will be back from Washington on Friday the 1st of November. Jet lagged to fuck. No, I won't be. Sorry.
That'll be the following
Sorry.
week.
Yeah, the following week. Sorry. My dates are all over the place. Yes. So join us on the 1st of November. We will see you then. But more importantly, let's raid Flying Orc.
Yes.
We love
Let's
you
go
all.
Tell Roper how much we love him. See you all.
It's key.